Is it madness? Is it madness?
All right, guys. Boop. There it is. Found the button. Hi. How you guys doing today? It is Friday. It is, in fact, the best day of the week for most of the people who work or go to school. All right. Yeah, it's another one of those days where I thought I had everything set up, everything ready, and then the stupid things like turn. I start the cast. I'm like, oh, yes, that's right. I need to actually load up the game. I need to unplug my headphones, etc., etc. Dur asked, can anyone tell me what the enchanting flim flam actually does? It works on a server. Like if somebody hits you and you have that enchantment on them, it randomly does something bad to the person that hit you. So like it'll rename their armor, or it'll give them some negative potion effect, I think, or it does some weird things. Like it'll add description text to their items just randomly. I don't know. It's silly. So good morning, everybody that's in the chat today. Who cares about me, says Yo Hypno. I'm the guy who sent you a screenshot on Twitter the other day. Good to finally be here. Well, welcome to the live stream. Vlad says hello from Romania. Hello. Good morning, Forky Dork. Emperor says Hypno, congrats on AE in flight. Sorry I've been missing in action. Don't worry about it. Forky Dork has resubscribed for 3 months in a row. I should move that so it's like not on my face. I really need to do some things about our notifications. I'll be working on that hopefully over the weekend. So thank you so much for your continued support. I do appreciate that. Hi Jevin in the chat. How you doing, Jev? Hypno, did you know that Windows updates are most likely available? Yeah, I got that notification last night around 11 p.m. my time. So hopefully we won't see it today during the stream. But it like, I just missed that notification, and then about 26 or 27 hours later it comes up. So it's like always gets later and later in the day. So probably sometime next week it'll remind us during the live stream, I'm sure. Nighthawk says, it's a me, Nighthawk. Doesn't have the same ring, I guess. Hey, Hypno in chat. Well, hello, Nighthawk. Hello. Alright, I think introductions are done. I'm tired of being big. Let's go ahead and make me small. Let's jump into the game. Oh, you know what? I still got this little guy open. Let me, close that little guy. That's my recording software, Action. Me, myself, and CJ dropped 15 bits. Let's get the bit train going. Thank you for the 15 bits. I do appreciate it. The game took my mouse cursor. Alright, I think we're good. Music sounds fine. I don't know. Every time I start up the cast, I feel like the music's too loud, and by the end of the cast, I don't notice it anymore. So maybe it's just me. Maybe it's my headphones. I don't know. Dan070 just dropped 50 bits. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. King Marine MC says, Hypno, I can't hear the audio. Well, you got a problem there. What recording software do I use? Marillis Action. Marillis Action. Yep, it's a pretty good recording software. I've been using it for quite some time now. Yeah, it just drags and drops with the multiple audio channels into Adobe Premiere, so it like makes editing super easy. It like uses no CPU. Well, it probably does use a little bit, but you can't really tell when you're recording in a game because it uses like the graphics card NV encoder kind of a thing, I guess. My minimap just went away and came back. It was weird. But yeah, works really good. I like it. It's like shadow play, I guess. Dude, today it's gonna be 66 degrees Fahrenheit outside. According to my little browser thermometer thing, it's 21 degrees Fahrenheit outside where I'm at. Gotta love Montana. Yeah, it's cold. We haven't really gotten our first snow yet, but soon. I expect soon. All right, so how are we doing over here? Let's go check out. What do we got? We have 10 stacks of Enderman Essence, 35 stacks of Steel Essence, 18 stacks of Spider, 11 of Magnesio, 17 of Dark Steel, and 34 of glowstone. It's not so bad. I like it. iGem just dropped 100 bits. Can you record separate channels for audio and video? Yes. Yes. When I record with Marillus Action, I get the game audio on one channel and my microphone on another channel. And I don't know if you can add more than that. I don't know if you can do that or not, but I do get 2 separate channels, so I can mute myself and the game's down, still play or whatever. Get some Celsius, guys. America. I don't know why. America's so weird. We're used like the Imperial system or whatever it's called. We call it standard. It doesn't make any sense. I completely agree. I wish we'd go metric with all of our measures and stuff, but that's not my call. All right, so what are we doing today? We got a bunch of our magical crop stuff set up. Let's see, what else do we get? We have our applied energistics. Man, this stuff is all janky. We really need to look at doing something a little bit better than this whole monstrosity that we got going on over here. Maybe today we should build another platform, or I don't know, maybe we could just turn this whole thing into one flat platform. Is there a way, can we exchange blocks? Is that a thing we can do in this pack? Do we have any of that kind of stuff? If I do we get this thing, custom things. Energistics, resonant. How about exchanger? We don't have any exchangers in here. So there's no way that I can exchange the not bedrock, the cobblestone slab, floor them on with something else. I'm trying to figure out what we want to do. Should we just move to like a different place and just start up another base, or should we like improve this area? Do we really need a mob farm anymore? Like, that got us going, but now we got magical crops. Is that even a necessary thing? Like, is there anything we're getting from the mob farm over here that we can't just get? We got a lot of sulfur in there. I guess loot bags would probably be one of the only things we could get. There's a wand from Britannia, just don't know what it's called. Okay. A block swapper in Britannia. John Goddess says, I'm from Missoula, living in Phoenix. Gonna be 75 today. Yeah, I'm in Missoula. The most horrible thing with the Imperial is inches and foot. What the heck was that scale? Thinking like 12 inches is 1 foot, right? Yeah. 12 inches 1 foot, 3 feet is a yard. 5,180 feet is a mile. It's like, it just does not make sense. Check my hunger bar. My hunger bar is just fine. Don't worry about it. Hypno, is it good or bad to live in a small town? Both. Both. I mean, there's drawbacks to living in a small town, but there's also advantages. The advantages being you're not crowded everywhere you want to go. Disadvantages are bigger towns have like more stuff to do, like I don't know, clubs or amusements or theaters or whatever, right? Next time I'm in Missoula, I'll buy you a beer at the Old Post. All right, we'll do that. No, there's no resonant exchanger. We just looked for exchanger. Yeah, there's no exchanges in here. So yeah, we're kind of at a dilemma how we're gonna do our base, because I don't have a design for like another base right now. So yeah. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I mean, we could just try and we could do like a layered kind of a thing. Like just platform on platform on platform instead of spreading out. The only problem with doing that is you sometimes will run into frame rate issues. Like, I don't want our magical crops, like, especially if we're gonna be growing a lot of them, I don't want those like in the base, but something like this isn't too big. Like, we fill out this whole 9x9 area full of the different crops. This wouldn't be so bad, but we can't go much bigger than this, and I don't think I'd want to. Yeah. There's no wand of equal trade. There's no Thaumcraft in this pack. Oh my goodness. Hello, Bob and Matt. Rod of shifting crust. Rod of the shifting crust. A rod to change block. There's no interest or info. Rune of sloth. Maybe what we'll do, instead of like building a new base, maybe we'll just improve this. Maybe we can just improve this until we come up with like something that I know for sure that I want to do. Our whole lava production over here, this is terrible. Let's build a basement underneath this platform like we normally would do. We'll move our lava production down there. We can run our pipes, and as long as we have like a basement below, like we can start hiding stuff, and I think it'll make things better. Yeah, let's do that. That's what we're gonna do to start off. Grab some blocks. I don't know why I grabbed so many of that cobblestone, actually. We don't need that much cobblestone. Alright. Then ladders. Five? Is that too much? That might be fine, actually. Just go and slab this out. Man, having flight now, this is so good for like moving around. Let's see right there. Now we need to get ourselves just a decent magnet. I guess we do have a magnet. That stuff went over the edge because I was holding shift. I keep forgetting that the Draconic Evolution one will do that. I really don't want the base out of cobblestone, but this is what we're doing for right now anyway. If we figure out a way to exchange blocks, we'll do that. Otherwise, we can just vein mine the base a little bit later and just, you know, rebuild all the blocks. What am I caught on? Oh, the halfway point. I'm like, what am I caught on? That's weird. There? We're there. Actually, is that right? Or are we one over? No, we're one over. There we go. All right, so we got something, I guess, a lower level that'll help us clean up some of this stuff anyway. Do we have the the diamond wand on us? We don't. Anyone else having deja vu? It's just an easy thing to do. I know we've done something like this before. Cobblestone is our easiest material to get. I guess we could start looking at like chisel stuff, right? But the chisel cobblestone, it really isn't that good either. I don't know. Let's see. So that's probably gonna be, I don't know what we're gonna do. We need to get ourselves some octuple compressed cobblestone at some point. But this stuff, this is really bad. This just needs to get out of here. All right, so let's figure that out. What are we using for these pipes? These are the Energistics iron pipe. All right, I'll make a bunch of that stuff. Let's just tear it all down. Hypno, I know your real name and your age, but don't tell it. You're gonna keep it for yourself? Okay. Okay. I guess that's fine. Why does that keep catching on fire? Stop it. Okay, so Yellorium block. We need our lava production somewhere. So let's just do, I don't know, I guess like right here will be fine, right? That's about centered, isn't it? That's off by 1 block. There, is that centered? That looks pretty close to being centered. All right, so let's grab our crucible. And this. All right. So we'll probably look at making some pipes, and instead of using the hopper and all that stuff, I really would like to make this thing like automated or whatever, so we can have the cobblestone automatically going into this. So we'll be doing that. Let's grab some of these pipes. This will come off the back here, and I guess we're just gonna go straight up. Like so, that should be fine. Smelter is gonna move. This needs to be moved. We also need to get ourselves some packing tape, or I guess we can use a cardboard box, right? All right, let me grab a couple buckets. Bucket. Okay, that should be fine. Grab this thing. Okay, so our lava production's right there. We're probably gonna pipe in the cobblestone from the front back here. So let's set this down. Yep, that should be fine. All right, grab some slabs. Alright, that should be fine. Then we can grab this. Let go. That we could probably increase this from the world interaction upgrade. We don't have any transfer pipe down here. I guess we don't need transfer pipe actually. No, we don't need transfer pipe because we're gonna put that right into this thing. That is turned the wrong way. I guess it doesn't really matter though. All right, we need item conduit. Extreme says, but hi, how was your day, sir? My day is going well, thanks for asking. Just trying to get some stuff done here real quick. Does that have to pipe into the top? It might. Yeah, okay. There we go. There we go. All right, so there's our automatic cobblestone or automatic lava generator taken care of. The smelter, I think we're gonna center a little bit, so this pipe goes directly to the bottom. As far as all this other stuff goes, I'm not sure what we're doing with all this. Let's start tearing this all down. Like these machines and stuff that we have over here. Let's tear this down. That one. How much room I got in my inventory? We're almost full up. Let's start clearing up some stuff here. I was gonna put a ladder down. We didn't do that yet. I need to remember to do that. Hopper. Okay. Don List says, disabled ad block 4 days ago and got your first advertisement today. Here's to you, Hypno. Well, thank you. I do appreciate you trying to support like that. What is in there? Iron. Get rid of it. Fine. It'll be fine. Alright. And then this chest has some cobble. It feels good getting this stuff cleaned up. Like, we just kept laying stuff out, and it was driving me bonkers. I guess we're gonna put this chest down with, like, our smeltery stuff in it, actually. That's fine. Translocators. Energy conduit. That is for our obsidian protection, which I'm not sure what we're gonna do with just yet. That can be put away. Magma crucible. Set that down for right now. DNA says, do you plan on to run ad breaks today? I think we will, like when we take a break eventually. Like, we're gonna be gone for 3 minutes anyway, so what does it matter, to be honest? Okay, so our smeltery. Our smeltery needs to be moved over, what, 2 blocks? Yeah. For some reason, I was like looking, is that right? Is that what I want to do? I'm not sure if that's what I want to do. You would watch a Twitch channel for Hypno that played nothing but ads all day long on mute in another tab. Aw, thanks. I don't know if I'd wish that on anybody though. Alright. So controller. There we go. And then drain. That's not a drain. That's a drain. All right, so we got that. All right, so there we go. We got that all squared away. All right, so there's our lava. Is that centered? Did I do something stupid here? It's really hard to tell. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're on a different, we're in like an even number here. That's the problem. So we need to add 1 block to this side. Okay, I'll try and remember that for later, I guess. How did we end up with an even number? I'm not sure how that happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, sure enough, we ended up with an even number somehow. I don't know how we did that. Okay, well that's why it doesn't look quite centered then. Never gonna fix that? No, we probably will. We probably will. Okay, so cobblestone. We got lava. Lava's going up there. We need the lava going to like a drum and then the drum going up there. So what we're gonna do, get rid of that. Do this. And then that. Okay, so there we go. Inline lava storage. So now we got a decent amount, 256 buckets right there. Okay. So that lava was what was powering this stuff over here. So these things all need to be moved down there, I think, is what we're gonna do. That's gonna be a problem. Energy conduits. We don't have very many. We need to make more of that. Okay, so what do we need for this? Conductive iron, and that is made from iron and redstone. Let's go get that smelting up real quick. Didn't I put the octatic in here? I did, and then I removed that one. LPG guys just dropped 30 bits. Hey, Hypno, how's your morning treating you so far? It's going well. Thank you for asking. Is it possible to get Project Ozone 2 with the FTB launcher? I don't know, because I got it with the Curse launcher. Normally, since Curse isn't available on Mac, there should be a download, like a manual download. It's like a zip file for it. I honestly don't know though. Vic 4 says, hello Hypno, I'm back in the stream. Well, welcome. Welcome to you. What are you doing on this thing? I'm not sure why that's not losing power. Could that not be losing power? Do we have so much residual oh, our water wheel, I forgot. Our water wheel is providing power here. That's right. This is only using 100 RF. This is probably only using like 15 or 20. Okay, so our water wheel's keeping everything powered over here. I was thinking as soon as we disconnected our battery, we were going to be in trouble, but I guess that's not a big deal then. All right, so we have 52 of these power cables. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this disconnected then. So lava production, lava generation. I guess we could do something like that. Sterling generator. All right. So I think we're gonna bring the pipe over and then into there somehow. Or do we want the power generation up top? I'm not sure what we want to do. No, I think it's probably better if we just run it over from here. So those pipes, those are iron pipes. Yeah, they're right here. So let's... There we go. So this thing should be full of lava now. It is good. So now we just need to grab the power from those two and then bring that up into our main source. Okay, so I don't like this. We should probably just bring a cable straight down, attach it over here, and have that all go into the battery. I don't know. Our power system right now is kind of weird. I'm still trying to figure this all out. Okay, so all of our power is connected right there to that one point. So we kind of want a battery or something for that to plug into, and everything else can go off that battery. So I guess if we do this. But right now, until we figure out something better. There we go. All right, so power's in one spot underground, all going into a battery. The battery's powering everything else. That should be fine for now. All right, play Energistics stuff needs to move to a better spot. I almost feel like we should centrally locate it, like right here or something. Don't forget to light the smeltery. Good call. Or you just slab it. All right. This place is still like a mess. That might turn into our Agricraft area. Like, if we get rid of this, that'll clean up a good portion of stuff over here. Like, the Agricraft stuff doesn't really fit into what we're doing over here, does it? These things should be moved over closer to, like, our other area. The Agricraft stuff should be moved closer to over here. So this platform's probably gonna get bigger. This whole stuff needs to get gone. Needs to get removed. What am I using for flying creative mode? I'm just kidding. We are using the Ring of Flight as a bauble that we got at the end of last live stream. You're pretty sure that mobs can't spawn on seared brick blocks. I would disagree. You can, like, if you make your smeltery big enough, like, you'll be able to see red X's down there. Like, I get monsters spawning in smelteries all the time. The seared tank used to produce light from the lava. I don't know if it does that anymore, to be honest, but like, if you have a big enough smeltery, you definitely will get mobs spawning down there. Is it just you or did Hypno go offline? Must be just you. I haven't dropped a single frame. Epic Finger Paint dropped 500 bits. Thanks, chat, for telling me about the updated curse on Mac. You are awesome. Oh, they have curse for Mac now. I didn't know that. Thank you for the 500 bits. I'm glad that you'll be able to get curse on your Mac. Also, how did you get the bats for that? This mob spawner down here. So this is the mob spawner we've been spawning all of our mobs in, but then we made a second one down here. You had to go below Y64. And this one's at, like, what are we at? Y58 or so. Anyway, mobs will spawn in this mob trap. Hey, you're dead. Or bats will spawn in this mob trap because it's so far down. Yeah, it just took us a few seconds to get a bat yesterday. We just built that. We came up the ladder, walked away for a second, came back down there, and there was like 5 bats in there. So very, very easy to do. Hypno, are you dropping frames, or is it your engineers all downloading AutoCAD updates at the same time? I haven't dropped a single frame. So if you guys are seeing frame loss, it's got to be on Twitch's end. Did you just build with water down there? Yes, that's what we did. Okay. No frame loss here. Also, hashtag blame Twitch. That's right. I almost thought that moon wasn't moving because the stars are moving with it. I was about to say, is it like permanently nighttime or something? Alright, let's start removing some of this stuff. Oh, that's gonna take a minute to remove. I probably want to get rid of all the stuff in here and then just vein mine it. Look at all these ladders we have over here. Gonna slowly walk away for a moment. How did that get all the way over there? I don't know. Slowly walk away so my magnet doesn't pick things up. Go back for that stuff once my inventory is empty. Yeah, Kappa mode is a mode that's being worked on right now. You might see some people streaming it, but it is not available. Hypno, what's your name on Curse or your Steam group on Curse? I don't do social stuff like that. See, if you found my name and you send me a friend request, I'm not gonna accept it. I don't use Curse enough. I don't use any of that stuff enough. Okay, so we still got like all the rubber stuff. Get out of here, let's do that. Sparky says you gotta head out for dinner. I'll be back after. See ya. All right, we'll see you when you get back. Have a good dinner. All right, so can we vein mine this stuff? Kinda. There we go. So this is gonna be like our Agricraft area, so we're gonna have to make this a little bit bigger, I think. What's my real name? Hypno. Hi Doom, we'll see you in an hour. Name's Tized. Hypnotized. Hello, Production. Core controller. Okay. Yeah, let's move our Agricraft stuff over there. We need to make that area bigger. Really not sure how much bigger we need to make it. Let's go count this out real quick. So we're gonna do 3 blocks of space. So 1, 2, 3, and then we need 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 3 blocks. Great. So I need to figure out side to side as well. So that's 1, 2, 3. No. So that's center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. I think that's the size we need. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. This could be big enough just to hold the 9x9 Agricraft farm, I think is the size that we're gonna go for here. There we go. M49er dropped 4 bits. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Okay, let's get rid of the bed. I do have the diamond wand on me, don't I? Yes, I do. I'm smart like that. All right, so let's build this out. Yeah, that's our platform now. Hi Josh, how you doing today? We are trying to rearrange our base and make it into a little bit more of a smarter design. Just pretty much doing a little bit of base cleanup right now. Just it's pretty terrible. The design that we're going for right now isn't that great either, but it's better. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Caught nothing. Somehow changing that shape, we ended up with the correct amount of the cobblestone walls, which is interesting. Alright, now we need dirt to fill that in. Dirt. Hello, DXF. How you doing today? I put the wand away again, didn't I? Get that back out. Better. Dirt says, Hypno, you need me to fill that hole? What? I think I got it. Natty, I am doing awesome. Thanks for asking. I'm doing awesome today. Alright, so all of this stuff, oh, you know what? That center spot, I wonder if we should just fill that in with water, so that way I'll hydrate everything and we can put in some more. How much are those lily pads of fertility? Like, is that something we should make 6 more out of? Can we do these? I don't think we have any slime pearls. Maybe you can't make those. I'm not sure. They do have EMC, so once we get to that, we'll be able to make more. I'm just curious if we should leave like a 3x3 spot over there. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Let me get some cobble. Nah, I would do slabs, it's fine. Vicbor says, Hypno, I like you. You are the best streamer. I don't know about being the best streamer, but I do appreciate the compliment. Glad you're enjoying what you see here. Oh, I put that in the right spot. Oh, that was in the right spot. We even have a plank. Oh, you guys. Anything else that I need to worry about? How are we gonna power that? When we move the harvester over there, how are we gonna power that? I guess that's something we're gonna have to deal with in a little bit. Like, we might have to set up another one of these things over there, like the whole lava generation power production. Can we do something like the dimensional transceivers or tesseract? Like, is this something we're able to do right now? I mean, we could do that. Yeah, the last time we played Skyblock, we did a no Tesseract thing, but I don't know if I really want to do that again. Does that have to be hardened glass? Looks like it does have to be. Enderium is not something that's difficult to make. Oh, hardened aluminum glass.
This is it.
We can make aluminum essence. That might be something that we're gonna want to do. So glowstone, silver, and tin. Okay. Logistics pipes base energy system challenge? Maybe. I mean, we could try that. Hello, Razzle Dazzle. How you doing today? Ender batteries, the poor man's Tesseract? What Ender batteries? What are those? I've never even seen these before. There's no info about them. What do these do? I've never used these before. Anybody want to tell me what those do? Ender batteries are energy tesseract, but only one channel. Okay. Let's make one. Let's check it out. I've never used that before. I was like, are we out of diamonds? So I assume I just put this on like one thing and then they work somewhere else. Like I have to make two of them.
Awesome.
Let's make a second one. So if I stick one of those like right here on our power connection, they should just send power over here. Is that what you're telling me? Because it sounds like that's what you're telling me. I guess we could try it right here just to test it. Does it have to be touching like the top of this thing? Oh, that's not... No, that is a power cable. I thought this was redstone cable. Energy conduit. Oh, is there a system out of power over here? No. No, it's sending power. It should be connected right there. Does it have to be touching like the top and stuff? I don't know how these things work, obviously. Something like that, maybe? Now we're sending power, so I guess you have to put in power through the top or the bottom, not the sides. Yeah, it looks like a Duracell. It definitely looks like a copper top. So does it have to be powering from that, or did I just have that messed up before? It's harvesting crops. Oh, it's pulling power out of the side. I wonder why that wasn't sending power in before. I don't know. You can insert extract from all 6 sides, so why wasn't that working before then? Just waiting for it to harvest some crops and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It should have been working, but it didn't look like it was, so... Oh, dude, is it because I put this right next to it and I wasn't using a pipe? Like, does it not just push power out? Is that the problem? No? I'm not sure what the problem was then. Yes, this cable is set to insert only because we're inserting power into the battery. I don't know, it works now. It wasn't working a second ago. Whatever. So that's pretty cool. I didn't know Ender batteries were a thing. I'll definitely be using those. So now we could just move this whole thing over and not really worry about it. Let's go ahead and start collecting these ones. Okay, we got 9 of all of them. Looks like it. Cool. These lily pads, grab those. And water. Yeah, you don't have to ask me if you can do something, chat. The mods have already told you not to do something. You should listen to the mods. It would probably be in the best interest of everybody if you just paid attention to what the mods are telling you to do or not to do. Oh, we're too shy. Okay, so that's taken care of. Let's move this over. We have the room. Oh, I'm not gonna have the room for everything in there. Especially how these caches, like, oh, you know what? We could probably use a wrench on them, right? Instead of breaking them, whoops, instead of breaking them, yeah. Instead of breaking them with a pick, words, I can't get those words out. We could just go ahead and use a wrench on them, and then we don't get the essence in our inventory, I don't think. Let's put those and that away so we have more room. All right. Okay, so things can't spawn on top of the battery. That's good to know. All right, well, let's go get this put over here. Yesterday, suddenly Hypno built a plank and declared that this is now a pirate ship. I'm not sure that's exactly how things went down. No, I don't know. I could be wrong, but I don't think that's exactly how things went. All right. So I guess we can just stick the battery like underneath there, right? Mm-hmm. We need the trash can. Stick it around top. That should prevent things from spawning on it as well. And then we need the caches that I put in my bag. Trying to think of the best place. If we could put them like right here, I guess. Should be okay. At least that's how you recall things happening yesterday. Oh, okay. Okay. So this needs to be this needs to be always active, extract, and then these other ones need to be insert. There we go. All right, so that should be okay. Now we just need to plant our crop, and we should be good to go here. I love the fact that you can hoe the ground again. It turns from that water pad thing back to farmland. That's a great change that wasn't in there before when I played expert mode anyway. +1 repair on it, nice. There we go. Okay, so now we got that done. We need our crop sticks. Where did I put those? Did I put those away somewhere? I must have. Right there. All right, so the only ones we have left are the Minicio, and I believe we're gonna do the front plots up here. We're gonna triple our Minicio production. All right, that looks pretty good. We need the clippers. Do I have those in my pouch? I do. And the watering can. Oh, let's not use that. Hold on. Oh, geez. How did that happen? I wasn't even falling. Okay, watering can. That's more than enough. We're gonna need these extra seeds later on for like making the other magical crap plants. So since I have the extra clippings right now, I might as well just grab the seeds. There you go. We got 11 Minicio seeds ready to go for our altar infusion or whatever. Right, looks good. So people keep telling me that I can put the lily pads of fertility underneath the farm. Is there anybody that can confirm or deny that actually works? Like, anybody know what the range is on those? Does it say somewhere, like in the reliquary mod, that you can do that? Is there a way that, is there testing that's been done in this version of the mod pack that works? Like in this version of the mod that's in the mod pack? Four blocks above? 4 blocks above and 2 blocks below. Okay, we will go with it. I mean, I'm all for going more efficient. Did I just cue something off the edge? No, I have my magnet on. I wouldn't have been able to cue something off. Okay. Magic crops plus Pam's harvest craft equals OP. LPG guy says with dropping 25 bits. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Now the only problem is with having Like we won't have everything hydrated. So I'll just put a block of water right there. That should hydrate stuff, I believe. So I'll just have 8 in the center. Whoa, dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. I think how to get rid of this and redo everything now. Okay, so if we had the water source block here, we wouldn't be able to put lily pads on top of it, so we need to go down one more block from there. Where's the exact center? Let's figure that out. Right here. I think I had that set up wrong before. I think that was like 1 block too high or something. Maybe. It might have been the right height. I don't know. Whatever. There's a squid down there, freaking out a little bit. Got him. Okay, so back to what we were doing. This, that, one of those, one of those. Okay, so now we got that figured out. So hopefully this does work. I'm trusting you guys. I shouldn't trust chat, but I'm trusting you guys. Just this one time. There we go. Is everybody satisfied now? Are we good? Can we stop freaking out about the lily pads? Magic squid! How can I fly? We're in creative mode. Whosome says poor squid was gonna go live with the bees and you brutally murdered him. You monster! Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I am a monster, I guess. I'm a bad, bad man. I think we should be good just to leave that alone, right? I guess we could water can some of this stuff, just make sure things are gonna work. Okay, still getting power. Yep. I like that battery thing. That's kind of cool. I like it. Definitely cheaper than Tesseract. I don't like our item storage. That's the one thing about this setup that I don't like. I almost feel like, again, we should do a basement and have like all the crop stuff underneath there, but I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, eventually we'll probably have this stuff piped back into our main system anyway. I think we're good for now. I just don't like that item storage that we have. The filing cabinet with our other Agricraft stuff. I guess we should set up, like, we have our field over here for our crop, but with the other things that we don't have, like an area to breed new crops. So maybe we should expand on this a little bit, like put a little section off to the side, or I don't know, because yeah, we definitely need a spot for breeding of the crops. Alright, we'll figure that out here in a minute. Kind of curious. Is that just a cobblestone block we have here? Yeah, one piece of bedrock. Oh, you know what? Somebody asked if we could cardboard box bedrock. And I was like, you know what? I'm not going to place one down to find out. We should check that out. Well, allow me to move that piece of bedrock. I don't think it will, but if it does, I probably still want to hear. Yeah, you can't do that. Transcend Fear drops 100 bits. Hope you are having an awesome day, sir. I'm having a great day. Thanks for your cheer. There's not a possible way to automate leveling up crops. You can do it in such a way, like you plant one, let it spread, and it'll do its thing eventually. I don't want to deal with that. Like, there is a way that you can do it, but it's slow. It's way faster to do it manually. Okay, so we got some progress made. Like, we've cleaned up some things, but there's still a lot of things that need cleaning up. How's this doing over here? This thing, like... Let's get rid of that. I'm not really interested in having this coke oven unless we really need it. Just yet one more thing that is taking up space. Like, we needed that for the treated wood or whatever, and... we completed that quest. And we have plenty of creosote oil remaining, so let's just not leave that out anymore. Cobblestone walls. We were going to block in the sides of the nether portal over here because if a babby pigman spawns, they could get out, and that has already happened once. Yeah. I can't wait until we get Draconic Evolution, Charm of Dislocation stuff. So we don't have to have the portal, we can just warp. It's gonna be so much better. Like you did in the regrowth pack. The regrowth had like a different way of auto breeding. It was set up so it only needed one crop. So you could just do a line of crop sticks and it would eventually get to the 10-10-10 at the end. That's a special thing that was only in regrowth as far as I know. Like single crop breeding or whatever. don't think that's enabled in most mod packs, although it could be. I don't know. I haven't looked. You too old to play Minecraft. Welcome to the real world, I guess. Not sure there's an age limit. Oh wait, I didn't read the disclaimer on the Minecraft package. It said ages everyone up until 62, like, or up until 61. Once you reach 62, you're too old. You can't play anymore. I forgot. Sorry guys, I gotta cancel the stream. We're too old. We're too old to play Minecraft. Get out of here. Division sigil found as dungeon loot or killing specific bosses. Well, we killed ourselves some wither bosses yesterday, so that will do this. All right. So we need to activate the division sigil, and then we also got 2 quests in Delta. The XP obelisk, yep, we made that. That's right. So that's going to give us either concentrated essence berry or bottle of enchanting. I'm not sure which one we should do. Is there something we can do with like the essence berry? No uses. What about the bottle? Oh, enchanting. Ah, we can do something here. We can make a Ring-O experience. A greater Ring-O experience. Might want to do that. Oh my goodness, kids. Claim reward. We're gonna upgrade our Ring-O experience to the greater one. Or I guess the normal. Oh, we need 4 of those. You know, we've been throwing those away. I didn't know we needed. How is this? Okay, what's the recipe for these? There is no recipe for those, so we just need to keep collecting those and then we can upgrade it. I didn't realize that there was a way that you could upgrade those. Okay, well now we know. So next time we get one out of a loot bag or something, we won't throw it away. Soul binder. Do a reward bag in the center and we get a good one. A common reward! Automatic camera. We've already gotten that before. Yeah, we got 6 of those now. At least we got EMC, right? At least we got EMC. Yeah, if you guys are telling me in chat to make something and I'm ignoring you, it's probably a reason. There's too much backseat gaming going on, guys. Like, unless I'm asking about something, telling me to make things that are completely unrelated or whatever, that's why I'm ignoring you, because I just don't care. Just letting you know. So let's see. We need a spot for breeding of our plants, so we need to expand that out just a little bit. Let's get something set up over there. Some slabs. We need some walls. Wall. I wouldn't call it savage. I just don't care if I'm not. People come into the live stream and they're like, oh, I'm gonna tell a streamer how to do everything. Not interested. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then we're gonna do, I guess, in the center here. Something like that'll be our permanent little spot. We're gonna want that hydrated so these things don't until. Let's just go ahead and do this. Apparently you can't do that with the wall on it. All right, that actually looks kind of cool as a permanent thing. Let's go ahead and get something like this. All right. Let's not fall into the void, shall we? Okay, so we got a spot there for our crop breeding, like a permanent spot, so that's kind of cool. I feel like we should do something on the other side over here, but I don't know what we need to put over there as well. I mean, I guess the other side we could put our item storage. Like we could pipe the items over, have like another little alcove kind of a thing, so it looks a little bit more symmetrical. I don't really like this the way that is right now, so let's do it. Let's do this. So how many blocks out do we go over here? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we can do that over on this side too. That's just right in line with that, right? Yeah. Okay. Oops, one too many. All right, so this stuff needs to be moved over. So we're gonna need more of the item conduits. We'll pipe that under and then over and then into our caches over here. So let's get some more item conduit. Are we able to do iron seeds? Do we have enough material? And will you do this? Yes, we're gonna be making all the different Agricraft stuff at some point. We're trying to spread things out and make the base a little bit more organized right now. Because the way it was previously, not good. Conduit. We only got 24 of that. Can we make some more? It should be more than enough. Wall is over one on the left side. What? Oh, it is. Oh, so I made that one too short over there, I think. Okay, yep. Yeah, I think I made that wrong dimension on the other side then. So that is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 over. And this one we only did 5 over. Yep. Everything's ruined. Okay, fix it. Now I almost feel like, just looking at this, that this should be moved over 3 more blocks. I know it doesn't really matter, but there's just something that's bothering me about that. I think we're gonna do it. Might as well just get it done now, otherwise it's just gonna keep bothering me. Oop, wrong one. I think that looks better, but there's like no divide between these. I don't know. I know this is stuff that doesn't really matter. It's just me. Like, we should swap out these blocks for something else better a little bit later. I think we're gonna do that, and then we'll do like 2 different colors or some kind of a border or something. It'll make sense. Hello, I'm Mad 20s. I'm Mad 20s. Okay, it's working. So yes, we need to move the items underneath. I don't know where we're gonna put those up. Probably right here. All right, and then we can do something like that. I think that should work just fine. Let's go and pull these out of here. These are non-spawnable, right? I don't think they're spawnable. So insert. Oop. Insert. All right, I think we should be good. This is working. Yeah, it looks like it's still harvesting. Okay, cool. Joven says, hey, Hypno, you get all the stuff together for the Hermit Pack video today? I don't know if we get all the stuff together, but there will be a Hermit Pack video today. Cool. All right, so that's not bad. We could also probably extend this out further this way for another 9x9 area a little bit later. Right now, I think we're doing okay. How are we doing on the Manicio, though? So up to 31 stacks of this stuff. 50 of the glowstone. Okay. So getting all that stuff like out of here makes me a little bit more happy. We still got more cleaning up to do, though. Being able to fly is so good, though. So good. Okay, so let's see. What else do we want to move? I guess our lasers we could move somewhere else. I don't know where we're gonna put those. We could stick it over there in the far end by the Nether portal, since that's not something we use too frequently. Probably the same thing with the QED, although we're probably gonna be using that a little bit more frequently, I think. So let's. How many power cables do we have? Energy conduit. Decent amount. Yeah, let's get these moved out of here. Can I vein mine these? Oh, thank goodness. That's right, this isn't being used anymore. I can't vein mine these. Lazaroon says, hi Hypno, how are you? That question gets asked so often. I am doing well, thank you for asking. Alright, so we have room for more lasers. Let us do just with this. Perfect. Alright, so now we just need to move the power over. All right, so we had the battery right here. I think we're gonna move this into a different spot. Oh. I think that'll be better. And then we can just run a power cable up off that thing. We can run one underneath. Or we could do another. So the Ender battery, where do we have that connected? Yeah, this Ender battery thing, so you can connect as many of those as you want, right? So I wouldn't have to run a power wire all the way over there to the lasers. Let's make another one. Hypno, you fought the antlion and the Urbis before, right? How do you find the temple? The antlion temple. Honestly, I don't remember. It's been a while. I think you just fly around until you find it. Let's see if that works. What was it, Ender Pearl and Redstone? That Ender battery thing is pretty cool. I do like that. Yep, that works just fine. Yeah, that works pretty good. I like that. Is there a limit for the Ender battery? You mean RF partic? I don't know. Somebody else in chat's gonna have to tell you. I've never used this mod until today. I remember when I did Project Ozone 1, trying to find the first boss, whatever, the tarantula. Like, it took me forever to find the stupid tree. I don't remember there being too much of a problem finding the antlion thing, but I've only ever looked for one of them once, so I know that's not like super helpful. So this filing cabinet we could probably stick over here. Oops. Whoops. Filing cabinet we could probably stick over here. Same thing with the seed analyzer. I think I put that in the AE system, right? Yeah, every time I land with this ring of flight, it acts like I'm falling down and it unfills the soil. That's kind of annoying. Not liking that. Alright, that should work just fine. I guess we could also get like a trash can over there too. All right, so we analyze our seeds. We get stuff we don't want. We can just point it to the trash can and get rid of it. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good with the Agricraft stuff for right now. All right, so AE system probably should be moved a little bit more centrally. Thinking like right here-ish. We got power cables on us. Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and take this down. We also have that controller, don't we? I guess that... Okay. We will replace this energy acceptor with the controller here in a minute. That's weird. Like the lights on the drives are on, but it doesn't have any power, so it's not doing anything. That confused me for a second. Like, why am I not seeing anything in there? Although having the controller like that is kind of dumb because then we don't have access to any of the sides. We just move that down a couple of blocks, I guess, and just use regular slat or cable. You don't have any glass cable, huh? Tummy full of chili con carne. I haven't had chili in a while. That sounds really good. Okay, crystal growth chamber. We can just sit right there. I think that's gonna grab power from it, right? I think that grabs power from the AE system. We should make like the network tool. Where'd it go? It moved. Let's make one of these. No, not calculation. Pulsating chipset, and then I think it's silicon, right? It's silly silicon. Mad Engineer says, good evening, Hypno. How are you doing today? I'm doing awesome. We are in the process of rearranging the base a little bit, trying to make things a little bit more organized. There we go, network diagnostic. Yeah, so you can see the crystal growth chamber. So we're using 21 RF per tick. Okay. No, we're using 0.03 RF per tick. That stored power is only storing 21 RF per tick. Is this really using that little power? Okay. So the AE system used next to nothing as far as power goes. That's interesting. How do you get the inscriber presses in this pack? There's recipes in it. You just look at NEI. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay, so our automatic sieve is still here, right? We haven't really been sieving anything. We haven't really done anything with the automatic sieve. That's probably another thing we should be looking at here pretty soon. Trying to think what else we should be doing about now as far as like, I mean, we could look at the quest book and try and bust out another quest. Like, I think as far as like organizing the base a little bit, we're like in a much better spot than what we were earlier. Looks like we're gonna have to make more discs here pretty soon. Yeah, we're almost out of space. Who cares about me? Yes, I did, because you can't put the regular silicon into the inscriber, or yeah, the inscriber. Like, you can't do it. So you have to use that other recipe. Experience obelisk. I guess we'll just stick it right here like we've done before. I don't know where else to put it. The VCO furnace. Actually, let's put the diamond furnace there. Diamond furnace, we'll put the VCO on top of it. Okay. So we got our machines for processing stuff. We got our AE system, and then like regular stuff. If we're standing right here, we can take care of whatever we need. Okay. Okay, so what do we have in this chest right here? Ah. QED stuff. I'm feeling like the Nether portal needs to be moved somewhere else, but for right now, we'll just leave it there. Okay. What else do we have in here? Casting basin, that here, that. Okay, we need lava generation, or the obsidian. Set back up. Yeah, I guess we'll just stick that there. Okay. So obsidian, we need a little bit of lava being piped into this thing. That should be fine. If we just stick this right there. I need a, I guess this chest will work. I don't know how often we need obsidian, but I do want this thing like available for when we do need it. Okay. That's about it, right? Like, we're pretty cleaned up now. Things look a little bit more organized. The that could probably be moved over to our Agricraft area, although I'm not sure. That's fine right there for now. It does look a little messy. Ladder. Cool. Didn't see a compactor. If you haven't seen it yet, it's a nifty block. Cool. The terminal has a hat now. Do interfaces work with the VCO furnace? I would imagine they would, although I don't know. Because it's like a block that you can kind of walk through, right? I imagine you should be able to automate it. I've never tried. Hypno, you love how your base is coming together? Well, thank you. It's still like all cobblestoney. I'm not like happy with it, but you know, we're getting stuff done. Yeah, I have the Ring of Flight. I might not always have it if I die and I, you know, don't, it's in my gravestone or something and I need to get it around. I always like having stuff set up just in case, right? Although, there's elevators in this, right? We should probably just switch to that. We don't have the wool. I know where we can get spider essence from, though. The steel and the dark steel look very, very similar, don't they? I thought it was the same one being filled up in both. I was like, what? Can you show the source of lava generation? Right here. The Elorium block, crucible above it, cobblestone generator being piped into it, and then that's being piped into a lava drum for the extra lava storage. Oh, we're out of ender pearls. Bum, bum, bum. Is it 9 that equals 2 pearls? It is. All right. Now we have plenty of ender pearls. All right, so there we go. There's 4 elevators, so we can go ahead and replace. Oops. I'll move the camera all weird. Are those mobs spawnable? I think they are. Let's put a torch on it. Although we have torches right next to it, so that's not necessary. It's the only problem is that we're in like a slabbed area using elevators. Would it be better if I moved that up one? I don't know. I think it's probably better if it's down one. So an elevator like that's also gonna be kind of hard to like hit, right? I don't know. There's probably a better spot for that. For right now, that'll work. We can always move it later. Yeah, and then we probably do we have another basement? Yeah, over here, our mob farm. Let's actually move that in just a little bit. I think that lower mob trap down below we're just gonna get rid of. Keep falling through the holes. Kind of want that down another block too. Better. Okay. You always just like building on slabs, but it's needed skyblock sometimes. Yeah, especially since we have the blood moons. It's just a little silly. I'd rather have everything not on slabs, but what can you do? Like, I guess we'll eventually be able to get magnum torches and stuff, and then I think the magnum torches prevent the blood moon spawns. Okay, easy enough. Okay, well, we did a lot of base cleanup today. I think things are looking pretty good. They're looking better. They're not looking pretty good. They're looking better. A little bit more organized. I'm not sure I like the water wheel being there, but I like the fact that it's just giving us a constant trickle of power. We should probably look at getting some more power generation options happening. And that we can get rid of like this big thing. I know windmills are a thing. The wind turbines or whatever. Let's just... Oh, we got some quests here that we unlocked, apparently. Got a bunch of quests that we just did, apparently. Lasered assembly. Oh, because I have the lasers in my inventory that completed. Okay. Used for TE machines and the dire crafting table. Alright, so that's going to give us a quarter of a hard chance key. Let's do the left reward bag. So a good one we get super soapy water, and soap. Don't drop reward. Oh my goodness. Never drop the soap. Yeah, I'm not sure what this stuff is all about. Let's actually take a look real quick. There's no uses for this. So some gold wrapped around the soapy water makes it super soapy water, but I don't know what that even does. And the uses of this, it just makes soapy water. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Bake the cat. We already got our grave yesterday. That was like the first thing we did after we got our ring of flight. Hada says, hey Hypno, do you know that about the thing that you can make that other thing? Of course you do. Yeah, the thing to do the thing to make the thing that's next to the one thing. It's probably the best thing ever, I have to say. You can repair your armor with soapy water. Really? It's using the washing machine to repair tools. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know about that. I've never used that furniture mod, I don't think, before. Anyway, we got 3 quests over here in the Delta section. So let's do this. Basic machine frame. We'll take, I guess, the one... yeah, let's take that one. We don't need health or lives. Lead cell. Let's do this one. And pulverization pulverization. It says to craft the pulverizer resonant. We didn't do that. We did the basic one. Interesting. Okay, so we have 2 good and 1 basic. So the basic one is anti-builders. Okay, we got that before. Go. Okay, well, I guess we didn't have to make our elevators. And 5 more walruses! That's not a crap reward, that's like the best reward ever. Oh, we already had elevators in the system too. I forgot. We got that as a reward previously as well. Oh well. I'm sure they'll get used. Okay, so in the alpha section here, is there something else that we can do? Is there stuff that we can do here? Oh, you know what we should do before we get started in that? Let's go grab more of our Minicio and we'll upgrade that to the Tempesta? I still don't know. Grab it all. What is your opinion on 1.10 packs compared to 1.7 packs? I think the 1.10 is still in its early stages. It's not quite caught up to everything that was in 1.7.10 yet. Like 1.7.10's been out for years. 1.10 has been out for months as far as modding goes. So there's quite a difference. So we got 3 more of the Vicio. No. Temperio. I'll never remember that name. Temperio. So we can make 1 block and we needed like 4 blocks in order to make the Nether Star seeds, I think. It's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be a very long minute. But now that we've like tripled or quadrupled like the amount of the Minicio that we're growing right now, that shouldn't take as long. It's still gonna take a while though. Still gonna take a while. What has 5 flippers and 3 tusks? A walrus with spare parts. Oh my goodness. Okay, so let's get into this. Heat transfer. Shift on items to see what they do. I'm not gonna start talking about the quest yet. But at least it's not as lazy as it was in the first Project Ozone, where it's just like item description is like literally what it said, or quest description. Like at least there's text here. So heat cable, firebox, and cooler. Alright, let's make this stuff. So we need heat cable. I think we need 2 of those. Oh, you know what? We can, yeah, we get 8 of those. So salt block, huh? Another salt. Do you put this in here? Yes. Is it 4 or 9? I'm not sure. There's a salt block. There's our heat cables, cooler. We're out of iron. Right, we were gonna make iron seeds. I forgot how low on iron we are. We have a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong machine. No, that should be the right machine. This is just set to alloys only. Okay, there's our cooler. Press shift for more info. Dissipates heat, works better with high temperatures from Agricraft. Firebox generates heat from solid fuel, producing up to 3.0 kcal per tick. Produces up TP. That doesn't say 2, that's TP, isn't it? Anyway. So we don't have any brick. We need 6 bricks, so clay. The Torturino is a lot more expensive in the update. Yep, that was our compromise. It's either completely remove it, which some people wanted, or make the recipe harder so you can't spam them like early game. So we elected... I was one of the strong proponents for making the recipe harder and keeping it in the pack. Anyway, so rate reward bag, do it. Basic one, we get more of the soapy water. Don't drop reward. Does it produce calories per tick? I think so. I should definitely get the imaginary terrain block. Yes, yes, we definitely should. As soon as we're able to. Which we're not. Infinite water / steam. This unlocks a quest elsewhere. Shift on items to see what they do. Infinite water and boiler. So infinite water supplies adjacent blocks with water. That is a really cool item. So that's a single block of this. This produces like 1 bucket every second, I think. It's not like super fast, but it's decent. I wonder how this one works. And then a boiler. Generates steam from heat and water, produces up to 80 millibuckets using 8.0 kcal per tick. So it looks like Magnetic Craft uses kcal for its power system, I guess. It's an interesting thing. So what does it take to make one of these things? So that's a bunch more iron and... Okay, so we need to do our iron seeds. This is a thing that we really need to do. So that's 4 iron, 4 Imperio. Imperio, iron, and then Magnesio seed. Okay. We don't have the wand in here. We do have the living rock, though. Hypno, I agree with the Torturino change. Nether stars may be end game and vanilla, but it's early, mid game, and modded, so it's not even that hard. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I don't know. It's hard to like. It's better than what it was, because what it was before was what, like 3-4 gold clocks and a torch. Like that was just stupid. Like you can go mining for 5 minutes and get that. The Nether stars make it so like you can't just start up and get Torturinos on the first day. That's kind of what we were looking for. All right, where's my wand? Right there. Wait, you missed it. What's the change to the Torturino? The recipe has been made more difficult and the compressed ones were disabled. So you can no longer make those. There's really no reason to ever want or need the compressor, the double compress, like going 2,700 times faster or whatever that number was. I don't know. There's no reason to ever have the compressed ones. So we need the crop sticks, which we don't have many. Right. We also need this and this. Can I show you the Torturino recipe? No, because it's not in this mod pack. 1K cows, approximately 5.5 horsepower. Interesting. Why are we talking minutes about Torturino when it's not even in this mod pack? Because I play on YouTube a series that has it, and people are here from YouTube that are interested in the series. Maybe? Maybe. Yeah, let's not wall of text, please. And now the big question, without looking it up, what is a calorie? I believe calorie is a heat unit of energy. That probably doesn't make sense. I know what it is, I don't know the exact definition. It's like the amount of energy something makes when it's burned, I guess. I don't know. I'm not an expert. A calorie is the amount of energy it takes to heat up water by 1 degree. Okay. I didn't know what I was talking about. I know it had to do with the amount of energy that something produces when it was burned or whatever, but Sam Rap says, Hypno, thanks for being my best friend besides your dog. Well, I'm glad you put me on the same level as your dog. You're welcome for being your best friend. Okay, let's see. What are we gonna get? 465. That's not bad. Pizza is good. Pizza is life. Pizza's pretty good. I made myself a lasagna last night. I was in my buddy Leon's arcade stream the other day, and he was talking about he went to the store and he bought a a lasagna for the first time ever. And they got me thinking, you know, I haven't had lasagna in forever. So I ended up, next time I went to the store, I bought one. I put it in the freezer and I forgot about it for like a week or something. And then last night I just remembered that I had it and it's like, you know, it's a lasagna night. So that's what I had for dinner last night. It was pretty good. Hello, Martin. Martendil? I'm not sure how you say that. Garfield would be proud. When you take a clipping, you can plant it in the middle, block, then use double crop sticks to spread it out, then break the middle and breed up. You could, but it's just faster to do it the way that I'm doing it. Did I ever make the teriyaki chicken? Yes, I made that, I think, on Tuesday. I still got a little bit left in the fridge. Like, I didn't make enough rice for all of it. I had it on that one day and then I had leftovers. So I need to make a little bit more rice to have the rest of it, or I'm just gonna end up throwing it away. I'll probably just eat it as a snack without rice is what I'm gonna do. Isn't it faster to do crossbreed with a 10-10-10 than the new one? Only if the 10-10-10 was one of the plants that was a parent of the ones you're trying to make a 10-10-10. Like if it was used to breed it, but since we are making all these crops from Botania, there is no parent. The 6-10-7. That's all right. We'll do it. Almost any leftover meat makes for excellent bread toppings. I try to eat as little bread as possible these days. Like, I went through a phase where I was trying to make homemade bread. Like, I was doing it for a while, actually. But I kind of got to the point where it's like, you know, probably shouldn't be eating as much bread as I am. Like, bread tastes so good if you make it fresh. Like, right out of the oven. Like, you let it cool about a half an hour so it's not, like, steaming hot. But so it's still warm. Oh, it's so good. I was just making too much of it because it tasted too good. So I stopped doing that. But yeah, I try not to have as many bread products around. The meat tip still applies, just replace bread with more meat. Oh, come on. Is the strength, what is the strength at? It's at 8 and we just lost 2 in a row. You make me hungry, Hypno, as there's really nothing better than fresh bread from the oven. It really is probably one of the best things. I apologize for making you hungry. It seems to happen a lot in chat. We just talk about food randomly and then we start talking about it for like a long time. I don't know. I blame chat though. You guys always bring it up first. Nine, 10, 10. We'll do it. Next one will be a 10, 10, 10. I usually don't accept the seed. Like I will rebreed it if it is less than like 2 different skill gains, like 2 different point gains. 3 is like the minimum I'll take. If it's more than 3, then that's really good. Everybody loves good food. Of course we talk a lot about food. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just not trying to make people hungry. Ultimate bacon. Yeah, bacon. That's probably, I don't know, fresh bread out of the oven or bacon. I would probably go with bacon in that. If I had to choose one or the other, I'd probably go with bacon. Bacon's some good stuff. Okay, so now that we got iron, we should probably get another cache over here specifically for that. And I think we're probably going to remove one of our Minicio crop areas with iron, because that's something that we've been really needing a lot of. Let's look at the essence real quick. The uses for this, how many does that turn into? So 9 of those turns into 8 ore, and we can pulverize that into quadruple. I'm trying to figure out like how much iron are we going to need. Like, we really should just set up a cache for this. Note to self, eat before watching Hypno stream. Like I said, I'm not trying to do it. You guys are the ones that are talking about food. All right, so we got that there. Let's get ourselves enough clippings. Wait. Oh, no, that's right. It's like, wait, why did we not have 9? Because we have 5 of them in this form. So this we can get rid of. Alright. And then that's glowstone. This is Minicio right here. No, that's dark steel. Minicio. Guess we'll get rid of these. Okay, so iron should never be a problem again. Grab all that stuff out of there. Did you just say you can make 4 ingots from 1 ore? How? Yes, if you put it in the pulverizer, the ores. So the uses on this. Like you can do like 5 times the ore if you do what mod is this? I can't think of the name of it. I should know it. Starts with an M. Mechanism. See right there. Pulverize iron ore. You get 4 pulverized and then 10% chance of ferrous. So we should probably look at making the pulverizer, I think. Or did we already make a pulverizer? I can't remember. No, we made the magma crucible and we made... Oh no, we do have a pulverizer. I forgot. We do have one. Okay. Let us make some ores and let us pulverize said ores. Yeah, look at that. We get 4 per. Managed to have 2 of every magical crop seed, including Nether Star seeds, and a 9x9 farm. You had 1 harvester on each side and an imaginary time block in the middle. So good. Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing, is just compacting it down. Like, if we can increase the tick rate of the plants to grow, that's probably what we're going to want to do. I don't know how that's going to affect our frame rate, though. That's one thing that I'm kind of afraid of. I mean, it'd be fine to set that up and like let it run overnight or something, and then just use the resources like as I'm playing, but I don't know if I want that to happen as I'm playing. Probably should look at the redstone furnace too. I bet that smells pretty quick. But this one. Oh, it works okay. Let's look at making the redstone furnace. I'm curious to see how fast this goes. I'm pretty sure it's going to be going pretty quick. So we need Invar gear and then the Constantan. Oops. Invar. And then what else goes in there? Seared faucet, lever, redstone. I'm trying to remember all these different things that we had on here, and then the translocators. Could probably make another set of the liquid translocators for the other one, but for the blocks, definitely want these. Not what I meant to do. That's fine. We'll just squirt that right back in there. Okay, so we can put in the gear, that, and then we can make the machine frame, which isn't like super expensive as far as power goes, but it does take a little bit of power. Just a little bit. So we got the iron that we were needing earlier. I still got a bunch of stuff in here that I need to smelt down that I wanted to do before we move on though. Okay. Hello, Josh Boggs. How are you doing? Pierce makes stabby forbidden rice. Does it give you warp? Okay, redstone furnace. Oh, we need to do the copper gears. I didn't even look at that. Well, I guess it's 2 each. That's all we need is just that, actually. I was thinking those are only going to give us 1 each for some reason. Okay, what else do we need while we're waiting on that? We need brick. How many? 8? Okay, anything else? Then I guess we can make the redstone reception coil, but that'll be really fast to do inside the AE system when we're actually crafting this up. Go ahead and get these copper gears. You also use mashed cauliflower for mashed potato substitute. How is that? Like, is that good? Can you put stuff in it to make it taste pretty good, or does it still taste like cauliflower? Not that cauliflower is bad, but like, I'm curious. I've never had mashed cauliflower before. Does it have a good texture, or does it taste like mush? Like this machine, slice and splice. All right, we'll move that. Hey, Hypno just started this pack. What's with all the magnetic craft? I don't know what's with all of the magnetic craft. If you use a little bit of magnetic craft, but it is a mod that's in this pack. I don't understand what you're asking. Yeah, taste-wise, mashed cauliflower tastes exactly like mashed potatoes to you, although you thought it was a little watery compared to normal mashed potatoes. Interesting. Well, you can always dry it out, right? Like, cook it longer, steam some of the, or get some of the water to steam out a little bit. I don't know, though. I've never tried it. So, oh yeah, we're gonna see how fast this goes. Let's try and melt some of this stuff. There we go. That's the stuff right there, and that's just the basic one, unupgraded. That's pretty good. I like it. That's probably going to be our go-to for smelting stuff. We probably won't be using it as a VCO furnace anymore. Well, we probably will use it for some things, but I think that redstone furnace is where it's at. You should get bacon and cheese flavored mashed cauliflower so it tastes exactly like bacon and cheese mashed potatoes to you. Good mashed potatoes is so delicious. I agree with mashed potatoes being delicious. You eat weird stuff, but you don't like mashed stuff. How about just eating steamed cauliflower? Steamed cauliflower is good. Don't forget to wrap the extra resources out of the pulverizer get you every time. I think we had everything going over. I think we set to orange. You thought redstone furnaces were much slower than that. In normal mod packs they are. In Project Ozone they increase a lot of the speed of a lot of things. It's more OP than other packs. But even still, like, it's still taking a long time to get stuff done in Titan mode, so. You wonder how fast the resin will work? Probably really fast. Haddis says, I'm a fat man and love cauliflower mash. I've never tried it before. I did try to make some, what did I do? I can't think of it. I did cook cauliflower the other night. Well, it was probably like 3 or 4 weeks ago, actually. So not the other night, but a little bit ago. Curry. I did a little bit of curry on some baked cauliflower, and that wasn't so bad. It wasn't bad. Use mashed cauliflower to replace potato, rice, cauliflower to replace rice, and spaghetti squash to replace pasta. You don't miss any of it? I've never been a fan of spaghetti squash. I've tried it before. You're cooking takeaway right now? There you go. You lost 15 pounds in the last 4 weeks with changing to this new healthier eating, giving up your sugar drinks, and daily walking. That's awesome, Aaron. Congrats. 15 pounds, that's a good first step. Alright guys, so we're gonna go ahead and take our first break of the day. We've been streaming now for a little over 2.5 hours, going on 3 hours right now. So we're gonna go and take our first break. I will run advertisements during this, and we're not gonna be playing any of the game during the break, so don't worry about that. If you use ad blocker, whatever, that's fine. If you don't use ad blocker, thank you for your support. If you are a Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo subscriber to the channel, you won't see advertisements, but thank you for your support nonetheless. And not everybody sees ads. It's based on region. So, I'm just gonna go and pause the game. We'll take a 3-minute break, like I said, need a snap stretch, get some coffee, use the restroom, all these kinds of things. We'll be right back in a very short amount of time. BRB.
Gift box, skinny jeans, small tees, Jordans, and thrift socks. The chicks rock yoga pants, sweaters, and smart scarves. And congregated clubs, coffee shops, and the dog parks. It all starts late. People wait at the gate. The gatekeeper think we ain't equal. Security hate people. The straight treat you like 3 stacks and outcasts. Those with clout pass, the rest folk out cash. As you enter the spot, temperature's hot. Young ballers spinning, infinite guap, pippin' the plot. Sipping they pop, the bottles put your tip in the pot. Or let the brown liquor hit you from the spliffin' and watch. So with the gal in my wind up the body like so. And the man in my love bullshit party like go. It's ladies' night. There's baby mama or maybe wife looking for love in this crazy life.
All right, guys. Like I said, very short break. Thank you for your patience. I got myself more coffee. Anyway, so coffee is back, which is awesome. I really just had to use the restroom, but anyway, let's get going with this. So we got iron taken care of. We got this taken care of. We were going to be making the infinite water, which required iron, which we now have. So let's do that. Actually, it's infinite water and boiler. Let's do it. So an infinite water and a boiler requires a machine housing, which is carbide ingot and stone. I think we made some carbide. We did, but not a lot. How do we make carbide? That is tungsten wrapped with coal. It gives us 8, of which we don't have a lot. Let's do this in one of those. There we go. T is life. Get out of my live stream right now. Just kidding. Okay, so the uses on this, like, what's the best way to do this? Do we pulverize it? Pulverizer gives us 2 plus 10% chance for 1 more. That gives us only 2, 1, 10% chance in sag mill. So sag mill or pulverizer both work. We get 3 in the QED. That might be the best way of doing it. It's only 2 ingots. QED it is! Don't mind if I do! As a Brit, you can confirm tea is life. Okay, there we go. There's a little bit of carbide. Cool. All right, so we got that. Oop. There's that. Whoop. 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 There we go. There's a boiler. Generates steam from heat and water. Produces up to 80 millibuckets using 8K cal protect. I still don't know what that is. And then the infinite water. This is something I'm kind of interested in. Let's make another one of these machine housings. There we go. Supplies adjacent blocks with water. So I'm curious, like, do we have a drum or a tank? Wooden water tank. I'm curious, like, how fast this fills up. So that holds 48 buckets. Oh, that's pretty fast. I believe that's faster than the aqueous accumulator, and I believe that's way faster than this does. Yeah, that's definitely faster than this, because this has to wait for it, like, to refill. Okay, I like this infinite water block. I like that a lot. Goodbye, reservoir. So we can put the infinite water, like, right on this thing, right? So when we need to make clay, that should be, like, instant. Let's do dust. Not quite instant, but pretty close. I think it's better than the other one. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Let's see. The boiler. Oh, you know what? Let's set that boiler down. Let's just see what this thing looks like. Fluid steam, fluid water. So this has to get heat from somewhere else, apparently, right? There's no interface but coal or anything in here. All right. Magneticraft is a mod that I really don't know much about, so unfortunately the text of this book doesn't really tell us much about it either. I was kind of hoping it would. So center reward bag, let's do that. And we get a good one. Which one are we gonna get? We're gonna get an advanced bin. A block used to hold large quantities of a single item. Or mechanism. Oh, it holds 8,192 items. That's adorable. Get your mechanism bin. Let's get ourselves another heart, shall we? Nom. You never had a problem with caffeine preventing you from sleep? You guess you're lucky. I've had restless nights, and it's always been a night where I've had caffeine. I don't know if that's because of the caffeine or if it's just coincidence, but I usually try to avoid drinking caffeine after like 8 p.m. I try and switch over to water or something. Heat from your heater that you made already? That's probably what it is. So we got a cooler, we got a boiler, wind turbine, firebox. Oh, was it the firebox? Generates heat from solid fuel. Oh, heat cable. Okay, I think I understand how this is working then. So we put the firebox down. Right. So instead of using like power cables, you use these cables which transfers heat? That's weird. It's cool, but it's weird. So coal. I assume we're gonna want water in there so it doesn't explode. I don't know if it explodes or not. Okay, and then coal in here. That heats up really fast. That's pretty cool. Unlike other mods like Railcraft or whatever that takes 10 years to go up 1 degree. So this is at 100C and this is at... Okay, so it takes a minute. So now we're producing steam. So 30 millibuckets per second. Cooler. So we don't really have anything that's producing power out the steam, right? Okay, so that is slowly losing temperature. So I wonder if this cools off faster if we actually use the steam. I wonder if that's what the deal is. Okay. I don't think we have anything that we've made so far that uses steam. Electricity to redstone flux. All right. This will be made more than once due to 400 RF per tick limit it has. Kinetic generator, huh? Levi CC just dropped 45 bits. Found these under the couch. Thought you might use them. Well, thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. You can stack the heaters. Okay. Hello, Prodigy. How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to be using this stuff or not. I just kind of want to check it out since we're making it. I kind of want to see if there is a way that we can convert that steam into RF through the mod, and I assume this is probably what we're going to have to do. So wait, that's called a kinetic generator. Generates redstone flux from electricity, produces up to 400 RF per tick, uses medium voltage. So no, that does not use steam. Oh, okay. So we got a plus haste on our alumite pickaxe, which is cool. All right. So next, thing. Oh, we didn't claim a reward. Let's do the left reward bag, I guess. It's a greater one. A diamond wand. That's cool, I guess. It's not really a great reward, but that's cool, I guess. Oh, we also have a quarter of a heart. All right, moving on. Sterling multi-block. Thermo power. Okay, so this shift on items to do. Thanks, book. Sterling generator control. It takes a lot of sulfur. Multi-block chassis. All right, let's do this. Oh, you get 9 of those. It's a lot of chassis that you get. Boop. Alternator. Small battery. And boop. Sterling generator control. Multi-block structure. Place and right click to see the blueprint. Generates electricity and heat from solid fuel. Can produce up to 1.2 kilowatt. Right on. Okay, so yeah, we made the multi-block chassis Sterling generator. So multi-block heat IO and then a multi-block energy. What do we got here? Multi-block. I love this tooltip right here. Is there a way I can turn that off? There isn't a configuration option for it. It's just there. You just have to deal with it. That's awesome. Nice mod, Aether2 mod dev. Just kidding. Oh, now it's not there. Why is it not there now? Oh, it's there if I'm in my inventory. It's not there if I'm on the applied Energistics screen. Okay. Well, now we know. Multi-block energy IO, low voltage, medium voltage, and then multi-block heat IO. Let's make this. Now the other one, low voltage. All right. I already have that. Okay, so there's these two things. Wait, so Magneticraft is using both calories and watts? It appears so. I have no idea. I've never used this mod before. So I said we had to put down the controller, then it show us like the multi-block layout, I think. Sterling generator control, multi-block structure, place and right click to see the blueprint. Generates electricity and heat from solid fuel and can produce up to 1.2 kilowatt. So are those the chassis? There's 2 blocks here. Oh, I see. So you need the heat and the other one. So heat and then this, and then you need a bunch of the chassis blocks. All right. Is that gonna be enough? That might be enough. I don't know. I'm just kind of curious to see what this thing looks like. Really one shy. Dang it. Make more carbide. I guess I had an extra block over here. That's kind of cool. So that's a lot like immersive engineering, right? Where you just build a multi-block, you right click, and then it forms into something else that looks completely different. This is a lot like immersive engineering. I think they even mentioned that in the book. $49 dropped 1 bit. Said you misplaced it. You misplaced it. Okay, so there's volts. 670. Okay, so we had the thing. What was the other one that like converted from the magnetic craft to the EU kinetic generator? So I wonder, for the solid fuel, can we use lava? Since the lava bucket, according to Minecraft, is like solid fuel. That seems pretty legit. All right, so we can do that. They placed that the wrong way. Got an X on there. I think that's the wrong way. So that probably has to be attached to something that'll accept power. Yeah, we don't have... I guess we could take a machine and like smelt something. Where's my magnet? So is this how this works? You just attach like RF right there and that only like spins when it's using power? I don't know. Let me grab something to smell like cobblestone. It does not appear like it's doing anything, so I must have done something incorrect. I don't know. Okay, infinite water doesn't work with Pill Apothecary. Yeah, it does not work with that. Yeah, see, there is a dot on the top. I don't know what that is, though. Oh, I look at that thing. It says heat. 1200. Multi-block energy IO, low voltage. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. Can anybody tell? Do I have to use like the Energicraft power cables in order to do this? Like, you can't just touch the multi-block? Oh, it says uses medium voltage. Right. So do I have to use a medium voltage thing for this multi-block then? Like, can I make this with the medium voltage, or does it have to be low voltage? Medium high transformer, low to medium transformer. Okay, so we are getting power out of it now. Like, do we have to wait for that thing to fill up before it does anything? I don't get it. Let's wait a minute. I don't know if this is even viable. Is this even something I should be like looking at? I feel like we should be looking at, since it's a mod that I've never used before. I have no idea what I'm doing. It looks cool. Like, if we could set up a bunch of these things and that would power the base, that'd be pretty awesome. Like, just running off lava buckets. I don't know. Monster cat. Oh, we just dropped some frames. I don't know if it was right now or earlier. We definitely dropped some frames. Yeah, it looks interesting. It just doesn't seem to be that effective. Oh, we're producing power now. Although this isn't gaining power, is it? Why is that not receiving power? Do I have to use like energy cables that doesn't attach to a machine? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like guessing. Oh, do I have this thing turned around the wrong way maybe? Is that like outputting like this? No. Try spinning that around. Oh, okay, so it connects to the X. That's weird that it was accepting power if it was like facing the wrong way. So I guess we don't need this guy. So the X is the RF side, I guess. Is the back configured to accept power? There is no power configuration on thermal expansion machines. Only mechanism does that as far as I know. There we go. Had to refresh the Monster Cat stream. Okay, well, we're making power. Does it say how much it's making? It doesn't. It's not that much. It's not. Yeah, this definitely is not good. Nope, we're done playing around with this. We gave it a go. It's cool. I wish it was like a little bit better. And there might be a way you can set it up in a different way than I've done that might make it better, but it's not feasible. How's this doing over here? It's still got heat in it. Still got steam in it. So this thing doesn't cool off really fast. I wonder, like, if you use the steam, if it cools off faster. It probably will, because like you're putting in cold water or whatever. Or at least in theory it should be like that. That's too bad that stuff just doesn't seem like it's something that we're going to be messing around with. So anyway, the Sterling multi-block complete. Let's do the reward bag. It's a good one. A portal gun. We don't even have anything to put this portal on. I can't tell if we're putting the portal there or not. We must have been. Don't shoot the moon. Yeah, everybody's told me about that since forever. Ooh. There's Yellow X. Now you're thinking with portals. I don't really know if we have a use for the portal gun. Like, is there... I mean, we can use it to pick up certain blocks, right? Maybe not that. But I just don't know if there's like a good use for it. That's cool. Maybe like when we go... Oh, for moving spawners would be good. We have cardboard boxes that would be able to do that. I don't know if there's anything that we're going to need the portal gun for yet. But anyway, that's kind of cool that we have it. I guess going cross dimension, going to the Nether would be better. That way we don't have to have another portal. But yeah. Anyway, probably one of our best rewards so far. Yeah, Minister, we have cardboard boxes from Mechanism, I think, where you can just package up the spawner and break it and take it with you. Wait, when did we get flight? The end of yesterday's stream. Build offsite bases instead of paths or elevator blocks. That's actually not a bad idea, but eventually we will have like the Draconic Evolution charm or dislocation, or enhanced charm or dislocation, or whatever, where we just have an item on us. We can just scroll to wherever we want to go and just right click to go there. Portals are dimension based and no moving across dimensions. That's not true unless that's been changed. I haven't used portals in a long time, but you used to be able to go anywhere. Oh, actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, you might be right. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think you're right. It's been a very long time since I've used portals, but yes, I think that sounds correct. Yeah, see, we don't have the blue or the orange here. Yeah, that's right, because like in FTB Ultimate, I'm trying to remember the last time I really used portal guns. In FTB Ultimate, we would go to the Nether, then we had like portals in the Nether from like here to wherever we were setting up our lava production. Yeah. Yeah, portals have never been cross-dimension. That is right. It's been so long since I've used it. I've used so many other teleportation mods, I completely forgot about that. Anyway, so I don't think we're using the portals for anything right now. So obsidian, mega rubber, and a conduit probe. We should carry a conduit probe on us. Okay. Right. All right, so let's move on. Let's move on. Next one is a turbine multi-block. So we already have the machine chassis done. We need a turbine control, a multi-block energy IO medium voltage, and a fluid tank. 4 of them. So turbine control. This one. I was like, that doesn't look right. Okay, there's 6 of those. Then we need 2 of these recipes. 3 alternators. Turbine control. All right, so there's that. Multi-block energy IO medium voltage. And we already have one of those? No, I guess we never made that one. Multi-block energy medium voltage. Done. And finally, fluid tank. Those are pretty easy to make. You get 2 of them. Oh, we're out of copper. That's awesome. The redstone furnace is fast enough to keep up with the pulverizer doing quad at a time. That's probably why it's set up to be that fast. If I had to guess. All right, so copper, not a problem anymore. There's that. Okay, so we got all of those satisfied. So I assume this is going to be the same thing where you set down the controller and you right click it and it's going to tell you how to set this thing up. Yeah. All right, so we need fluid tank fluid. Oop, that's in the wrong spot. That needs a lot more chassis though. Okay, how many more of the chassis do we have? Okay, and then we need a bunch more than that. Probably 2 more recipes worth of them. Make 3 more, it's fine. Having extra is not a big deal. These aren't like expensive or anything. Oh, I didn't see where the medium voltage error 5287 1207. That must be this one. That's pretty cool looking. Do I keep misplacing those? I feel like it just keeps giving me extra one of these blocks for some reason. Maybe I did misplace that. I don't know. That looks really cool though. That is really awesome. I like that. So we put the steam into this thing? Like, where's the input for the steam? I guess these tanks somehow. And that must be the output of energy. Did I misplace it again? I didn't. I must have. What's the bottom side look like? Trying to figure out where we put the steam in. I'm guessing into one of these tanks or something. Oh. 118 Master Man just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for that subscription. I do appreciate it. I guess we need to move this. There. Let's give this a little bit more fuel. Sidewalk Psycho just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your subscription. I do appreciate it. And Holg03007 just subscribed. Man, 3 subs in like a row. You guys are awesome. Thank you for that support. That's crazy. So we're making steam. Is that even going into this thing? It doesn't look like it. I don't know how to get steam in here. So this is where the power comes out, because that is our medium voltage into our I/O port. Sidewalk Psycho says, "You are awesome, Hypno. You do your thing. Greetings from Germany." Well, thank you. I do appreciate the compliment. I do appreciate that subscription. Hit it with a hammer? I would think that there would be like an obvious port. Maybe it's along the bottom here. Yeah, it doesn't really look like there's anywhere for steam to go in, unless this has to be up one more block and like touching the top here. Like, obviously these are the tanks that hold the steam or the water. Maybe the steam has to go on one side and then the other side's water. Yeah, try moving it to the other side, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Can you tell? Oh, maybe a pump. Okay, maybe this thing just doesn't push out steam. We can try piping out of it. Is there any type of like Magneticraft pipe for steam? Transfer fluids. I guess we could just try their fluid pipe. Iron pipe? It says fluid steam amount 0, so it's going somewhere. Ah, okay, so we did have to pipe it in, it looks like. I think let's try getting rid of this. That's absolutely right. Okay, whoop. So it had to be piped in, but does it have to be extracting or just have to have a pipe? No, we do have to extract it. Interesting. I'm so used to the Railcraft one that automatically ejects steam. Okay. Well, this is pretty cool. I don't think we have enough steam production to get this thing going, though. Oh, this thing's out of power. Even though you didn't get to see your subscription come through, love your content and keep up the good work. Been watching since FTB Ultimate. Well, thank you, Master Man. Do appreciate that you've stuck around that long. I don't know if we have to wait for this thing to fill up before we see it doing like anything else, or I would have expected to see that the turbine actually spinning because it's producing power, right? I guess we could use the that other thing. This. Does it work like that? Does this little dot have to be touching? Well, it's draining a lot of power. Oh, is it filling up its internal? Okay. I don't know. This seems like a lot of work to get a little bit of power. What do you guys think? Is fluid steam like molten ice? Is that even a thing in this one? What mod pack were you playing that had like molten ice in it? That was ridiculous. All right, let's try putting this up here and see if it produces more power, I guess. So it's not even producing any RF. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here. I don't know. I feel like messing around with this thing is just a waste of time. You wish it made more power because it's cool looking? I agree. I mean, we're probably just underpowering with the steam is the problem here. I'm sure that is the whole problem. It's really cool looking. I wish it was like better. It might be better. I probably just don't know how to use it. I just don't know how to use it. All right, let's tear this down then. We gave it a go. We checked it out. It looks really awesome. It's not expensive. It's very much like immersive engineering, like with the multi-block. Okay. All fixed. The V has to get to a level to start. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what it is. I don't really want to make more steam boilers and all that kind of stuff to try and check it out. Like, if we can't check it out with this stuff that we have made already, it's probably not going to be worth it. Are we full up? Uh-oh. I still have this stupid, like, tickling thing under my nose. I think I have a rogue beard hair or something that's just like tickling my nose. We need to get bigger drives, or we need to make more drives. One of the two. We can't put anything else in the system, like anything else unique in the system, and that is a problem. So no, I guess making bigger discs wouldn't help. We just need more discs. So let's make another drive. So that's engineering processors. So we need pulsating chipsets, at least 2 of them. Diamond. Not calculation, not logic. Engineering? Where do you have 2 of those made? Silly silicon. Oh, that's right. Sir Guy says, I was trying to come up with a joke about how that rogue hair reaches up over your mouth and tickles your nose, but nothing came to mind. We're gonna need a bunch of these for more discs as well. How about trash can to put things that you don't want in? No, we're keeping all these things. You never know when they're gonna be useful. Like, I'm not a pack rat, but I'm kind of a pack rat when it comes to modded stuff. Remember, the music disc item counts as one type of item and you cannot stack them? That is not true. Not in Applied Energistics. It counts as one unique item and they do stack. Just like everything else. Alright, so there is that. So we should be able to craft up one of these drives. Okay, so there we go. So now we need to do the gold ones. I guess we'll just do 1Ks again. Yeah, we need the gold. We need a little bit more of the silicon then. Thought we were done. I was thinking it only required 8 discs, but no, it does take 10. Surround this one. Oh, you always think they work as unique items? Yeah, I can see how that'd be confusing, but they are a unique item compared to everything else, but since you have multiple of the same unique item, it's only counted as one type. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Made the logic. In AE2, the first item takes 512 bytes, and then each item takes 1 byte. It doesn't consider whether they're stackable or not. That's actually not entirely true, Sir Guy. Depending on the size of the disc dictates the amount of space the first item of that type takes up. So if you put one item on a 1K disc, it'll take far less bytes for that first item than if you put one item on a 64K disc, which seems really weird, but I've tried that before in the past. Somebody pointed that out to me, and it is in fact, at least it used to be the case. I don't know if something's changed in applied Energistics since then, but it definitely takes a different amount of space for that first unique item based on the size of the disc. Here we go. Yeah, I don't know what it is, if it's like 1% of the disc or 163% of the disc. 1 out of 63. I don't know. Let's do this. Better. Hypno, you are correct. The types or bytes out of types are 8, 32, 128, 512 for the 4 storage cells. Come with AE2. Okay. Hypno, can't you just space click on any item to put into your inscriber? I don't know, can you do it on any item? Oh, I guess you can. I always just space click on the items and just put them on the first spot on the hotbar. I think it used to be the case, maybe like when AE2 first came out, that you could click anything into the inscriber, and now it might just, let's see, like you can still do like anything in there. So I try and put them the first 3 items. So I guess if you space click anywhere, we'll try and put those first 3 in there. Anyway, let's make some more discs. Guess we have to make these first. We might not have enough Certus. Can we make Certus seeds? Certus quartz crop, Certus quartz seed, Certus quartz ore. I almost feel like we should make some pure Certus because we're starting to run low on the stuff. Let's do this. Arlum89 just subscribed with Twitch Prime for 2 months in a row. Thank you so much for that continued support. I do appreciate it. You wonder if you can go over the 64th of the total and it just uses another partition? I'm not sure. Okay, so 1K. Do that. Oh, we're out of the quartz glass, really? Oh, really? And there we go. Now we got more space for more things. Yay! Perfect. Okay, cool. You know if there's a way to get to the mining world in Titan mode? You're talking about the aroma mining world? As far as I know, there should be a reward from one of the quests, and I don't know where that is. We'll get to it when we get to it, but apparently there is supposed to be a way you can get there. Forbidden reward, a miniature green heart. That's cool. So normally these things... Oh, there is no recipe for it. I thought you could craft them in here. So you can craft the green heart canister, but you can't craft the green heart. Aha! Okay, well, that's cool. We'll have that for later. Speaking about that, let's go check our mob farm and see if we got more red hearts. I would like to get 20 hearts if we can. Get additional 10 more hearts or whatever. We got 2. Killed another chicken apparently. Some more cake. Enderman skull, we'll take it. That. Some ladders. Hey, you know, we should probably clear out like pretty much all this stuff. Those are just going over the edge. Peace out. Okay. I'll take 3 of those with us. Let's get more room. Just throw it on the ground. I don't even care about your cake. Let's put some of this stuff away then. So we got the heart. How many? So we're up to 7 of the red hearts. So that's pretty good. Guess we could craft those up. So to make one of those, we need the necrotic bone, which we should have, some jeweled apples, empty canister. Let's make, I guess, 10 of those. Red heart, necrotic bone. We have 18, that's good. And a jeweled apple. How many diamonds do we have? Not a, oh no, I was gonna say not a whole lot, but we do have these ores too. So we need 10 of these. I know we can only do 7 right now, but we'll just make it up for later. Cool, all right, so there's some more health. This one? I don't like how we're down to that. We got like that half heart at the end there. I'm always gonna feel like we're not healing all the way or something. It's a lie, Hypno. It's not a cake. What's the auto sort hotkey that you use? The middle mouse button. My scroll wheel. Maybe it's time to make diamond seeds? Maybe. Maybe. Let's go see how our iron essence is doing. Oh, we're blocked up. Why are we blocked up? Oh, because I never set this thing to import, did I? Oh, goodness. So we have been wasting all this time not collecting anything. That's too bad. That's too bad. Well, rip. So each one of those caches can hold 10,000. What are the next size up caches? 40,000, 160, 64,000. What about the deep storage? That requires a reinforced obsidian that we're gonna make before for the wither boss, but we didn't have to. So it requires a dimensional transceiver. Oh, we got this recipe down here. Vacuum chest. Well, why would you do this one if you can do this one? Why would you do that one if you can do this one? I don't get it. You have to make pulsating iron, which is not that big of a deal, and a diamond. So it requires 4 diamonds. Plus the machine chassis, which is not that big of a deal. I don't get it. How do you get the GUI with the Yeta wrench that new? No, you shift left click. It's been a thing for a while. Not a lot of people know about it, I guess. I didn't know about it until I started messing around with Ender.io and one of my series previous, and people told me all about it. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna leave this alone for now. Hypnotize, the pack author who loves Ender.io modding and wants to force everybody to use that method. What? He wants to force everybody to use that method? Both of these are Ender.io recipes, I understand that. The recipes have been changed and they've been tiered, so you have to progress in a certain way, kind of. The default recipe for the deep storage unit is pretty cheap, so I understand making it harder, but I don't understand why you'd want to do the reinforced obsidian as opposed to the vacuum chest. This just seems like it's a lot less work. Because then you have to make the dimensional transceiver, which requires a vibrant capacitor bank and all of this stuff. Like, that just doesn't make sense unless this recipe doesn't actually work. It seems like it's a mistake. Let me try doing empty reload. Oh, that is a recipe. I don't get it. I don't get it. I can change my yellow hearts to red hearts to get more health. You are absolutely 100% correct. You can do that. I didn't lock this. Ah. Got it. Or maybe I did have it locked and I must have clicked it at some point. I'm pretty sure we had that one locked before. Or maybe we didn't. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure why there's like 2 recipes, both of which are harder, but one's like really hard compared to the other one. It just doesn't make sense to me. Anyway, so we have a few more things. Thermo power, that sounds interesting. Thermal pile. Place cool substance and hot substance next to this to gain power. Oh, this is from immersive engineering, right? No, that's, I thought immersive engineering had that. Thermoelectric generator. Okay, so it does have it, just called something different. But how much power does that make? I don't know. And that probably makes a magnetic craft power, right? Cold source 5, hot source 0. Yeah, that's making the magnetic craft power. So far, I don't think we're going to be using the magnetic craft. There's nothing about it that seems like it's something that I want to use, unfortunately. The bottom recipe for the deep storage unit is not supposed to be there. You updated the pack and it wasn't there. It also says in the patch notes, remove faulty deep storage unit recipe. I don't know. Maybe the pack's been updated since I last did it. Like I said, when I use the cursor launcher, download mod packs, and I move it out and I just launch it with the vanilla launcher. So whatever version it is the version that I use, unless there's something like forcing me to update. So is there a way to tell what version of the mod pack I'm actually playing? I don't know. I'm curious though. Maybe there's a version number in the folder. Yeah, I don't know. Let me look at the curse website for this. So a version was released on October 9th. And it looks like I made all of this stuff on November 1st. So I should have the latest version of the pack. That's version 2.1.8. I will need the magnetic craft grinder at some point. Okay. It says on the main menu of the game. No, it doesn't. What exactly are you doing to your pants? I don't know. I'm just triggering chat with my 24 durability on my pants. Or 17, I guess. Anyway, let's continue on then. Oh, we got 3 quests with unclaimed rewards now. 2 in Delta. What do we do here? Ah, Redstone Furnace and then Invar. Okay, let's do the right reward bag. And then we will do the right one since there's only 2. Basic and a good. So the good one is, or I'm sorry, the basic one is glowstone wall. And then the good one is a meteorite compass. Probably meteorites that we don't have in this world. All right, let's put that away. Sometimes they are weird about not having the latest pack on the recommended downloads on Curse Launcher. I wasn't looking at the recommended downloads. I was looking at the project website for Project Ozone 2 Reloaded on Curse Forge. And it says the latest version is 2.1.8 and that was uploaded on October 9th, which was well over a month ago. It is labeled as a beta. I don't know. Is that not the latest version? So back to the alpha, we have one. Yeah, we did this. So let's, I guess we'll take the left reward bag that time. It's a good one. A basic bin. I feel like we just got that a little bit ago. 4,096. So we just, no, we didn't relaunch the game. We just logged out, logged back in. So the store. The recipe still shows, and I did the empty reload. I don't know. Chronic Gas, hey Hypno, how you feeling today? I am feeling fantastic. Thanks for asking. Okay, let's continue on then. We're just gonna be busting through all of these things that we're not really gonna be using. Magnetically refined can be used to refine tectonic petroleum into oil and sewage into nutrient distillation. That actually doesn't sound too bad. I don't know if we need the petroleum. That's a thermal expansion fluid, right? Into oil. It's sewage into nutrient distillation. I don't know if that's going to be useful or not. It might be at some point, but I feel like if we need any fluids, our friends over here, the Moo Fluid cows, will take care of that for us. In fact, you know, as I was thinking about that, I kind of want to put them in a safari net. I'm curious if the safari net will say what they are. Let's take one of these, like, single-use ones. Let's pick up a cow, and let's see if it says, like, what fluid type they are. I don't know if it will or won't. So, like, you get into that safari net. No, it doesn't say what it is, unfortunately. That's too bad. I'll put you back. Yeah, I think what we'd have to do if we wanted to capture the cows like that, we'd have to rename the safari net so we knew what they were. But I kind of want to capture the cows so we can get more spawning. So I think we've reached that cap right now where they won't spawn anymore. The soul vials say with fluid. Really? Guess what we're going to be making of hundreds of. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. We're making a bunch of soul vials, ladies and gentlemen. We need more of the fused quartz, so that is the nether quartz. Bottled cows, a whole new meaning to fresh milk. There's also, isn't there a bottled cow? No, that must be in 1.10, cooking for blockheads. There's a way in the hermit pack where you can drop an anvil on a cow and shove it into a bottle. I want to try that sometime. Yeah, we don't have that in this one. We do have cooking for blockheads. Yeah, that must be something that was new. Well, that only gives us 16. I thought that would give us more. We might have to go nether quartz farming. Aaron says back from lunch. Welcome back, Aaron. That's a regular cow. Etching acid. Diesel. Brine. I'm not sure if we really need that. Molten Yellorium we definitely want to keep. Heavy oil. What else we got over here? Light oil. Nitrogen. Molten shiny. Feel like we want that. Adamantine. We already got one of those. Guess we'll take the light oil. Yeah, we need to get some more nether quartz. I would like to capture all those cows and then just keep a collection if ever we need, or whenever we set up a cow move fluid farm. I want those all available. And some nether quartz. Yeah, we should probably go to the nether and farm up some. I mean, we have a little bit here. We could do another 5 more of those soul vials, I guess. Yeah, we should be able to do those. Etching acid. Oh, new Agricraft. How I love thee. Razzle Dazzle says, great to be off on a Friday watching the stream from your gaming computer. While playing some Skyrim. There you go. Skyrim definitely is a fun game. I'm glad that you're able to get off work early. Like, you've been doing a lot of work recently, Razzle. You deserve some time off, so to speak. Doomdog says, gotta go. Hypno, see you on Monday. All right, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know if we need nitrogen or not. Heavy oil. Is that all of our cows? All right, except for this one right here. Get wrecked. And then we have a regular moo. Grab you. Do we need chicken for anything? I'm not sure. That chicken looks like... Are you okay in there, chicken? You doing all right? This one's just in the bird bath. So if I search for plutonium, it does come up. That was really awesome. All right, let's take a break from questing. Let's go to the Nether. Especially now that we can fly, so things will be a lot different now that we can go to the Nether with flight. Turn this thing on. Yeah, we have flight and we have like a powerful crossbow. Oh, this feels good being able to do this. You're wrecked, noob. Death from above! Oh, there's another one. Peace out, spider. Okay, so we're looking for nether quartz. Let's stop messing around. That's salt. Really? Have I changed the bolts over to reflying glowstone yet? I have not, no. I'm sure we will here pretty soon. salt. I don't care about salt. Okay, Hypno, your crossbow and my crossbow and your crossbow are jiving. You were shooting your crossbow, and I thought someone was shooting at you. I was hoping I'd be able to get over there and get drops, but I guess not. The gas was just a little too far away. Another Peridot. We need this. Is everybody having a good Friday today? I hope so. You guys got any big plans for the weekend? You made 2 flight units. Wow. Yeah, it wasn't that difficult. To be completely honest, the flight units really weren't that bad. '49er says playing Skyrim. That'll take up a lot of your time. That lag was a little scary. That's saltpeter. I don't know if that's going to be necessary for anything. I know we needed saltpeter in the past and different playthroughs that I've done. And it's always been like a pain to find it when you need it. So I'm just collecting it now when I don't, because I'm sure I'll need it later. Salt. Quartz.
I'm here once again, and I'm dealing, I'm feeling the pain. So who takes the fall again? Come with me.
Okay. Just doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of nether quartz. I mean, it's stuff's around, but just, I don't know, it feels like there's more in other packs that I've played. Have I heard of the infinity armor? Yes. So I'm wondering that huge lag spike that we had a little bit ago, if that was like the another generating in another fortress or something. We haven't found one of those in this playthrough yet, have we? That was like when we were over here, wasn't it? Maybe we should go a little exploring over this way. Cast12 says hello. Hello back to you.
It creeps on back to color glass. To color glass.
No, not seeing any structures over here. I wonder what that huge lag spike was then.
Will I become what I became again?
Yeah, I don't know.
Will I become what I became?
Just don't know.
Only friends? If not, I think I might just ride again.
Another uranium. Is that something we need? It might be.
I remember
Let's grab it. Nether fortress in the bottom right of my journey map. Oh, that's right. We have been to another fortress, haven't we? They did mark a blaze spawner down here. Okay. Nether coal. I don't think we need nether coal. Do I want to know what this is? What's the deal with this? It's a meteor go up. Well, that's the top of the world. There's nothing up here. So there's like a meteor down here is what you guys are seeing. Let's see if we can... Is that an AE2 meteor? I'm not sure what that is. Let's see if we can do something about this lava though. I'm curious. I want to know. Oh, that helped. Goodness, that lava takes so long to go away. That kind of sucks. Can you make the green sponge in this pack? I don't know. That's a lot of lava to deal with though. I almost wonder if we should just make ourselves some kind of like a pump. I was hoping we'd be able to like somehow block all the lava from flowing down, but I think that might just be solid lava all the way down. Maybe we can block it up like right here. Something like this. Okay, seriously, magnet? Oh, geez, I don't know. Definitely don't want to get it set on fire like messing around with this. Actually, there's nothing down there. No need to look. Why do you say that? Oh my goodness. I'm just feeling all over the place with this lava. Good? Is that all draining? I just want to see this hole all the way down to bedrock, nether sulfur ore. Or all the way down to the bottom of the world anyway. We just gotta wait for this all to drain out, I guess. Oh, there's a hole there. However long that takes to go away. There's lava down there. Oh, cool. And I'm just curious. Like, I've never seen a hole in the nether that breaks through the bedrock all the way down like this. So I gotta check it out. Like, does this go all the way down to the bedrock? Is there a hole at the bottom of the bedrock? I don't know. These are things that I want to know. Literally nothing down here. Okay. So what is the point of this? Just a random thing to show that you can get up above the bedrock? Really don't understand the point of this. I mean, we got access to red mushrooms. But seriously, like, I don't get it. You have to admit it is a pretty sweet hole. I agree. Anyway, so that was a little fun adventure. So we got our nether quartz. We should probably just make our way out of here. Let's see. We need to go this way. There's a random piece of obsidian here. It's another one. So I wonder what mod adds this and why. There's a lucky block on the bedrock ceiling. I wonder if there's one that's close by or another portal over here. I don't think so. Nope. I have to open it. It's a sign. I'm good. I'm not gonna open it when I can't get up onto the bedrock roof again without flight. Not easily anyway. Another portal. Yeah, once we get to like the mine dimensions, someplace that where we can warp from our main base there, and if I die, whatever, it doesn't really matter. Like I can get back to my stuff. Sure, we'll do that. But until that point, I'm good. I don't. Some of those lucky blocks will just, or chance cubes, whatever they are, will just instantly kill you. I'm quite okay with not dying right now. You think it's a tree generated near the roof with roots and then has the tree removed by some other generation code? I don't know if that's the case or not. Or maybe it's just some mod decided to add in access to the nether roof and I wants to do that by making a big hole from ceiling to bedrock? I honestly don't know. It's cool. I don't think I've seen it before, but disappointed that that's all it is. Did I put soulbound on my ring, by the way? No, we have not made soulbound. We should look at doing that. Where's our enchanter? We should put soulbound on lots of things. So we need ender crystal, which is a enderman with a vibrant crystal. And it requires 10 million RF. So I guess we're going to be using the Bibliocraft method to copy that. Is there end cake in this? Is that how we're going to do that? Yeah. Is the Ender Dragon in this like beefed up, or is it just a normal dragon? I know that there's the Chaos Guardians, but I'm talking about the regular Ender Dragon. Just normal? Okay. We might go to the end then. I don't know. It would be nice getting access to some Endermen to do that. Okay, so we got the nether core, so we are smelting that down into more of this stuff for the glass. Did we get any moo spawning over here? Doesn't look like it. I didn't want another chicken. I feel bad now. I feel bad now. I should not have done that. Where's my ME controller? Right there. I feel bad for doing that, and I feel bad for laughing about me doing it. It was amusing, though. Guys, I do not condone the killing of baby chickens. That's all I'm saying. Outside of Minecraft. What did you do? It's just a baby. I know. I know. Let's have a moment of silence for the baby chicken. Silence over. Okay, so let's go back to our questing here. Whitey _7 just subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your subscription. I do appreciate it. Yeah, you guys are awesome with all the subscriptions today. There was like 3 of them in a row, like back to back earlier. That was crazy. So refinery controller. So a refinery controller from Magneticraft. Another machine we're probably not going to use, unfortunately. But let's go ahead and just get it done. So I assume this is like the other ones where you place it down, you right click it, and then it shows you the multi-block layout. So these look like different blocks we haven't had to use yet. It's a really tall structure though. Okay. Refinery tank. So it's a chassis with some copper and iron. All right. This wants us to make a refinery tank. Can't condone killing baby chickens, but eating eggs is just fine. Well, to be fair, an egg is usually unfertilized. It's not gonna be a life ever. It could have been, but it's not now. They had the potential. Okay, there's a refinery tank. Oh, we have to make 4 of them. Okay, and then a multi-block component. $41 of those, really. Okay, let's do it. Done. Okay, we did it. We did the stuff with the things. Can be used to refine tectonic petroleum and oil into sewage into nutrient distillation. Right. So we are going to do the center reward bag for this one. It's a greater one. An unbreakable wand. Max 64. That's good. That's good. I like that. No more diamond wand, although I think the diamond places a ridiculous amount of blocks. An unbreakable wand. I think that's going to be just fine. 64 blocks at a time. That's good enough for me. Let's set this thing up, I guess. So those are the multi-block chassis. Can you make an OP cleaver? We can. We have a refined glowstone cleaver right now, which is pretty good. It does 12.5 hearts. It has beheading 4 on it. So 60% chance of beheading. I want to see what this thing looks like. We're probably not going to use it, but I just want to check it out. One there, one there. So the ones with the dots go in the front here. And the rest of those are these other blocks. That's kind of cool looking, I guess. Yeah, I can definitely see that up against the wall in a factory kind of a thing. Fluid goes in, other fluids get distilled out, I guess. That's cool. I guess it doesn't require power. It doesn't look like there's any power bar on it, so... the quest said it can do what again? Refined tectonic petroleum and sewage, and neither of which we have any, so we can't even test it out. Okay, well anyway, we checked it out. Looks like a large metallurgic infuser. Kind of. It's got that same gray that like all the mechanism machine has. That's a cool multi-block structure. I don't know if we're gonna ever need that oil though. Like the nutrient distillation, I don't know if we're gonna need either. Just realized we have like all this stuff in here. Let's get this out of here. That we don't want. Let's get our magnet off. Boop. All right, so what we got in our loot bags here? We get iron boots, common. We got mega and black lotus. All right, ender lily, melon, spectre iron, turret base, paper, and finally string. Being able just to dump everything into AE, that's so good. I'm glad we got past like the vanilla chest stage. That was really tedious for a while. Okay, so that quest is done. The next one we got is LMH capacitors. It wants us to make LV, MV, and HV capacitors. No, I'm doing that wrong. It's like this, right? So this is immersive engineering, so we need the treated wood. How much treated wood? We don't have like hardly any. Let's make some. We have planks? Okay, LV capacitor. Done. MV capacitor. Done. HV capacitor. Done? Question mark? Needs a block of lead. Do we have lead? Not really. You love this mod pack? Got to Infinity Ingot and then lost all your drives to the void. I'm not sure how you did that, but that sucks. The mod pack should have backups of your world if you want to restore from a backup. Unless you're anti-backup restoring. But if it sounds like it was a bug, then you might want to look at doing that. Alright, there's our 3 different capacitors. You may find any information you need in the engineer's manual. Let's do this one. It's a good one. Ooh, okay, we got some AE stuff. Bright illuminated panel, dense cable. It's like some random, like... Okay, we can use water or whatever and get the colors out there. It's just kind of random. So these capacitors, I guess we could stick down here, right? Just charge them up. I don't know if we're ever going to use these or not, though. But we might as well. The backup was done before you built your base, so you're not going to redo that. You're done with modded 1.7.10 anyway. Yeah. I still like 1.7.10 modded Minecraft. I mean, 1.10 is the new thing, but it's like so early. Like there's some mods, but you just can't get mod packs that are really good in it just yet. You never know. You may find any information. So he wants us to do steel fence and then a lightning rod base. Okay, so in order to make these steel rods, okay, so we get 4 of those. And was it 6 that we needed? 6, okay, so 6 makes 2. And we need a total of how many of those fences? 16. So we need 32 of the steel rods. $48 of the steel rods? Let's do 32. Well, 32 gave us 10. Okay, there we go. There's 16 of those. And then the lightning rod base, we need 9 of them? Just making us make these things for no particular reason. I think we're going to need some more steel. How much RF does a water wheel produce in this pack? I haven't actually tested it. Somebody in chat said it was like 200 RF per tick. How are we doing on the iron, by the way? 9 stacks. That's pretty good. All right, so we need to make 9 of these. So we need, oh, we need a bunch of electrum. Oh my goodness. Okay, gold and silver. How much gold and silver do we have? We have a little bit of gold, a little bit of silver. We do have gold essence. We don't have silver. Let's make some silver seeds. So that's Imperio, Magnesio, and then silver. Do we have gold set up over here already? I don't remember. Iron, glowstone, enderman, spider, steel, dark steel, magnesio. Did we made gold seeds, right? I feel like we did anyway. We made the Ari gold, which is different. We didn't do the magic crop gold yet. Did I solve the villager dilemma yet? I don't think we had a villager dilemma. Oh, we do have the gold seeds right here. And they are 10 to 10s. Look at that. Okay. So we need another cache. We're gonna need our clippers. And the watering can. Do I comment on Monster Cat's YouTube videos? You need to find you one day. I don't comment on Monster Cat's videos. These things not growing. These magical. Oh, you know what? It's nighttime. That's why, isn't it? Magical crops only grow during the day, right? Unless they get some other tick update. I don't have a bed. But it's probably blood moon anyway. Lab. All right, so we got gold hooked up. We need our silver. We need to put the cash over here as well. Let's do that. I need to pre-fill that with something. Otherwise, it's going to fill up with something else that I don't want. Gold essence. Skyblock, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sometimes I can hear you calling, telling me that I'm a
Oops. Up. Insert.
When I see you in the morning, will you still want to be true? I can dream.
All right, so silver. So we needed the Crucio, I do believe. This stuff plus that plus one of those. Imperio, yeah. All right, so we also need living rock and then our wand. What am I using to harvest the essence? We are using the MFR harvester. How about a sleeping bag? No, we have a blood moon right now, and you can't sleep during a blood moon, so it doesn't matter if you have a sleeping bag or a normal bed or anything like that. You just gotta wait for day, unfortunately. Looking forward to getting that Draconic Evolution sundial, though. So I'm done with the blood moons. Water can, crop sticks, clippers. Should be good. Hello, Dan Jet. J3TT Jet, I think so. How are you doing? That Wolf emote. I haven't seen Wolf around for a while. Hope he's doing all right. I'm sure he's still streaming. He's probably streaming at the same time as I stream. That's why I never see him. Blood moons happen way too often. Yeah, in this mod pack, it's almost like a 95% chance it's blood moon. Like, it's very rare that it's not a blood moon. Oh, come on. We have rotten luck on this. He's been on a StarCraft kick. I think the last time I saw Wolf streaming, he was doing... Thank goodness, we're not getting any of these to take. He was doing some Overwatch, I think is what it was. But before that, it's been like months. Like, I used to hang out on stream a lot, but now I do streaming full time. I just don't have time to like hang out in his streams anymore. Dave Avenger says, see you. All right, well, take care. Have a good one. Have a great rest of your Friday. Great weekend. There we go. Finally, one took. You moved your base to the mining world. No nighttime and no mobs is great. I might end up doing that. We might end up doing that. I don't know. I mean, Skyblock is supposed to be hard because you got void and you have to build everything or whatever. We could also move to like an RF tools dimension too, I guess. I don't know. It just feels like Skyblock is more difficult for the first little bit and then it just becomes kind of annoying. Kind of. Not really. I mean, it just depends. It's a different playstyle, to be honest, but sometimes it's nice to have the ability to go to regular land and just mine or build a base or do whatever you want to do. You read that 49% seems like more though. It definitely feels more than a 50-50. Hypno, do you have any recommendations of kind of armor to wear when fighting the antlion overlords? The VCO wasn't good enough. I would recommend flying. Flying's a thing, right? Like, does it do something to prevent you from flying? I can't remember. I've only fought it once, and that was a long time ago. Our tool dimensions are all fun and games until you run out of power. This is true. I want something better than a 221. That's pretty terrible. Pretty terrible. What do we got? I want to see higher on the strength. That is pretty terrible as well. Let's keep going. I know we can get better than that. I really want to see strength of 3. Two, 3, 2. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go with that. Yeah, ASAP Kent. I honestly don't know what the best armor to be for the antlion overlord. If you have an OP bow, crossbow or whatever, I imagine you should be able to kill him fast enough before he kills you. I honestly don't remember how the fight goes though. Like, I've only done it once. Strength is actually irrelevant in this pack. No weeds. That is incorrect. Strength is very relevant. Strength dictates the chance of your clippings going into the crop sticks, like what I'm doing right now. That's why I'm having to grow these so often before I get one to take. It's all based on strength. Is the Herbis significantly changed from when I played in Project Ozone 1, or is it the same thing? I'm not sure. Like, I wouldn't imagine it'd be that different, would it? You didn't realize that clippers were a thing in this mod pack? Are they not supposed to be a thing in this mod pack? I don't know, they were there. They've been in Agricraft for a while, actually. Dead Mouse is live. I've seen him stream a few times on Twitch before. Like he was just, I think he was trying to make new tracks or new beats or whatever. Like he was just kind of getting audience feedback, which is pretty cool. I'd like to see more artists doing that. Smiley Lich, hello, how are you doing today? 575 from a 454. That's all right, we'll do that. You've just been getting crops to spread and then crossbreeding until 10-10-10. You can do it that way, but this way is like so much faster. I've done plenty of Agricraft in the past. Like this is way faster. Seems like you remember playing a pack not too long ago that had Agricraft, but clippers were disabled. Don't recall which pack though, nor why somebody would want them disabled. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever played a pack that had the clippers disabled since they've been added. I know they weren't in Infinity Evolved when I first started playing, and then Agricraft got an update and then they were added. At least I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong on that. Hello, Kevin Kev. How you doing today? The eternal hunt for triple tens. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't go that slow anymore. Like, I've pretty much been taught how to do it the fastest way possible, and we're doing that right now. So an 895. The only way we could speed this up is if we had a way to instant grow and then instant breed the crop, like using bone meal or the fertilizer from forestry, which is not in this pack, unfortunately. Phantom Maestro says, Hypno, I have 4 draconium ingots and haven't been to the end or the nether. Should you go ahead and make the draconium seeds? As far as I know, when you get to the end, there's going to be a lot of draconium. There's going to be a lot of the meteors. I haven't checked it out myself. I would try going to the end and checking out that. We might do that before we end the stream today, is try and make the end cake, go kill the dragon, and then go check out the meteor action. I would like to see for myself what it looks like in this pack. 996? No, let's do another one. $10-10-6, that's a little bit better. We'll go with it. Can't you just make endstone? I feel like I'm not a part of that conversation. I don't know who you're asking. The Ender Dragon is super easy with the Lumium crossbow. You kill it within 2 shots. I feel like we're gonna pretty much wreck that dragon. It might take more than 2 shots. We don't have the refined glowstone bolts, which is really gonna make our crossbow like crazy, stupid, powerful. I guess we could probably look at if we were able to make refined glowstone now. We might be able to. Like, we got some machines going on now. 10-10-7. Man, that is so terrible. Let's try again. $10-10-8 is better. I mean, it's not great, but it's better. Refined glowstone with refined glowstone, I think. That's what we're gonna try. I don't know if those are the best. Somebody in chat was telling me what they were, and I'm hoping that they're gonna be back. I keep placing one here, and it's like disappearing every time. I don't get that. Oh, that's right. We don't have 10 strength. That's why. That's right. Okay. You got your refined glowstone from loot bags. You're cheap. We got one from a reward from one of the quests. We got like 10 ingots of it, but we used that to make that cleaver, which in hindsight might not have been the best idea, but it got us our wither skeleton skulls that we needed, which allowed us to get spawn the wither boss and kill it and get our 4 nether stars for the nether seeds that we're gonna be making, nether star seeds. I don't know. But I think we should be able to make refined glowstone about now. There we go, there's our 10. Ten. All right, let's toss the others. Maybe you're remembering wrong, but you thought you could get pulverized endstone to sift for draconic ore. Yes, you can do that. It's a very low chance of getting it, though. I would rather just go to the end and get it straight from the sauce. All right, what are we doing here? We got 6 of those seeds. Iron, glowstone. What are we doing over here? Like, we got a lot of some stuff, right? I don't know if we need more glowstone. I think we just swap one of these out. Like, do we need more spider essence? I think we'll get rid of the spider. I really don't want to keep getting rid of our Minicio. We're already down to like 2 or 3 fields of it, or the 9x9 or 3x3s. I mean, I want to keep farming that at a decent rate. Okay, we need to get a cache and then get that silver hooked up. You think you're gonna use your first chest from alchemical? You think you're gonna use your first nether star on an alchemical chest from Project E? That's a good way to do it. Truthfully, you think that if you have magical crops, you shouldn't have Agricraft and vice versa? No. You don't have to use the Agricraft with them. You can play that way if that's the way you feel. All right, I think we needed some silver, didn't we? Just grab all of this. Hypno, I just made the refined glowstone bolts and says your crossbow does 111 hearts of damage. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Let's look at that recipe real quick. So to make molten refined glowstone, we need... Yeah, the glowstone. Oh, we need... Oh, right. That's why we couldn't do it. Because we need mechanism. So glowstone plus osmium. How much is an osmium compressor? Oh, we need pneumatic craft to do that. Unless we have these capacitors. Let me look. We don't. Yeah, we won't be able to do that because we don't have the stuff. But we have 2 ingots of refined glowstone. Maybe we can do it. Because it only costs like half an ingot's worth, right? Sorry for asking so many questions. Don't worry about it. What level is it to spawn bats? Below sea level, below 64. Sparky, have a good night. Have a good rest of your Friday and have a good weekend. We'll see you next week. Melt the cleaver? I don't think you can melt the cleaver because it's made of multiple parts. I could be wrong though. I don't know if I've ever tried to do that before. Will it allow us to do that? It might be we have to fully repair it. I don't know. I don't think you can do that. So molten, refined glowstone. Let's make that. Oh, do you need more than half? Oh, you need a full ingot to do that. That's fine. We're just going to put the rest of our refined glowstone on it. Why not? Chef Sal says, back, man, that chicken and dumplings was so good, you would slap your mama. Why do I see a spider over here? Really? I thought that monsters, especially spiders, could not spawn unless there was 2 blocks of airspace, and that's only 1 block. Maybe that's something unique to Blood Moons. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, there's a refined glowstone bolt. We need our slime. We don't have slime leaves? That's right, we grew more. We only had 1 leaf. I need a silk touch. I need to remember to vein mine when we do this. Oh, look at all the slimes down there. They're adorable. Peace out, slimes. Part builder. One of those. Then we need that there. This here. Fletching. So to make the bolt, that plus plus the carrots. So that says plus 24 attack damage. Attack 134 hearts. I don't know, that might be good. 134 might be okay. So I want to get diamond and gold block. I want to get repair on there. Alright, so let's grab our gold. We'll make a gold block, and then we'll see about getting a modifier on there. I don't remember if this works. I assume it does. Yes. We want repair. Moss? Yeah. 134 hearts. That's ridiculous. I don't like it. Okay, silver, gold. We're gonna make. I guess we'll take that. Smeltery. We can't quite do that. Let's do 8 and 8. No, 9 and 9. I don't know what we're gonna do with the refined glowstone. I guess I could make another refined glowstone bolt or something. I don't really want to waste it. We can always melt that down later if we need that half or something. Our tool rod, not a bolt. You wish your Skyblock had spawned a slime island. You're having to take the extended route to get slime. Yeah, I don't know. It was just there when I spawned the world. I thought it was there on purpose, but I guess we just got lucky. Okay. I guess we will take a break from these quests and we'll go to the end. We'll make the end cake. We'll do that. Just make your smelter large enough for monsters to spawn in and use the blood for early slime. Yeah, you can do the congealed blood. That works pretty much the same as slime balls. Let's do this. Okay, so we need the Eye of Ender. And cake. Now we need some more Eyes of Ender to charge it up. I think it holds 6 charges or 8 charges. I don't remember. We'll do 6. I don't know where we're going to put this. Maybe over here by the portal. Maybe like right here. It holds 5 charges. Okay, we got food, we got our weapon, we got a magnet. Don't need the crop sticks. Don't need the wand of the forest. I think we're good with everything else. Let's go. Achievement get the end. That was a little bit cheaty. Almost one shot. Almost a one shot. Oh my goodness. So there's a meteor there. Mom, hypnotize is cheating. All right, well, there's our draconium. So this should allow us to get into Draconic Evolution pretty quickly, I think. Although I'm not really sure if there's any other roadblocks. There probably are. Make draconium seeds? We probably will. Can we mine obsidian? Let's go ahead and mine the obsidian. So what? That's like half a stack we got, something like that. 28 of them, 29. 30. We'll just grab half a stack and we'll call it a day. Because if we can make the seeds, there's no real reason to get all of these unless... Oh, stop it. I didn't even look at you. I don't want to look at you. Unless these seeds require the red stuff. It does require the red stuff. We have the red stuff to do this. So yes, we will be making this. So the uses on this does that. So that turns straight into the draconium ingot. The uses for that, we can grind into the dust if we need that, but that'll open up all this other stuff for us. Lady Kitia? I still don't, is that right? Is it Kitia or Kitia? I'm not sure. Drop 200 bits. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. What else can we make out of this stuff? The draconium blocks, which we can charge and then do the ritual. There it is. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. If we can make this today, I will be a happy person. That just seems so cheap after playing Infinity Evolved Expert at Skyblock. Because I believe that required like a bunch of the Awakened Draconium blocks. Katia? Okay. Are Awakened Draconium seeds a thing? Doesn't look like it. If I remember correctly, you can get this wand of animation. It's a little expensive, isn't it? With this gold, I'm sorry, with the wand of animation, you can animate a block, which turns it into an entity, which drops the block that's an entity out of. So you make a Awakened Draconium, you turn it into an entity, you grab it with like a soul vial or something, and you make a spawner that spawns the animated version of those blocks, and you can farm it that way. This looks a little more expensive than what I did in Project Ozone, so I don't know if we're gonna be able to do it this way or not. Hoostum dropped 400 bits. Thank you very much. First the squid, then the baby chicken, and now the poor ender dragon. Animal abuse is not okay, Hypno. Thank you for the 400 bits. I appreciate it. Should have hit the dragon with the syringe. Yeah. We can do the dragon resurrection thing if that's a deal that we need to do. Oh, that's right, because we can make a RF Tools dimension with the dragon, right? Yeah, that'll be interesting. Yeah, we got 32 of those. We got the heart. I think we're good. Let's go see if we can make the draconium seeds. What is that over there? Is that just part of the island, or is that something different? Just an island? Oh yeah, we didn't even check to see what the ores were that are here in the end. And Magnesia ore. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so we got stuff here too. We can get out. I forgot that spawned right on the island. I was thinking you had to go to the comet. So we can get ender pearls from those if we wanted to. Is there anything else here? It's kind of weird being in the end on modded Minecraft and not seeing any bees, but there's no forestry in this mod pack. So there, oops, almost looked at them. There's our, oh, there's a bunch of experience and stuff on the ground that I didn't grab. Glad that didn't. Infinity booster, right? So that's like the third one we've gotten of these. 5 yellow hearts. 2 Zavicio. Grab the dragon egg. Cool. All right. Well, let's check underneath the island, see if there's anything under here. No, it doesn't really look like it. Nothing of any import anyway. All right, let's go. Let's peace out. Thank you, Meteor. You served your purpose. Hello, Leon. 1110. I wonder if we could do the wand of animation on like this this ore down here. Then we get the drops for killing the monster and the drops that this thing normally would have dropped. I don't know. It's gonna be a while before we get that wand of animation anyway, I think. The end. Guys, we did it! We beat Minecraft! In your experience, that aside from bedrock, there's no real safe block, and going against 20 to 50 dragons gets tedious. Well, you do that, like, we can one-shot them, right? Pretty close to one-shot them. Once we put like a little bit of nether quartz on these bolts or whatever, we'll be able to one-shot them. Anyway, once we go there, we're only gonna be there for farming the hearts to make awakened draconium. That's like the only reason to do that. It does get tedious, but it's a good way to get hearts really fast. So GG again. What is it? The 6th time now? Maybe, I don't know. See, we still have a long ways to go in this mod pack. Like, it feels like we're making a lot of progress, a lot of big progress fast, but there's still a lot to do. We're nowhere close to the end of it. Which is cool, because that's one thing that kind of I didn't like about Infinity Evolved. Because, like, you spend 30 days and then you finally get applied Energistics or whatever, and you're still in like your original base. You haven't really done much, but it feels like we're actually expanding out a little bit, getting further into the pack, and you know, making some fun progress. Anyway, like, making these bolts is absolutely ridiculous, but it's an Ender Dragon fight. Who cares, right? Like, we've done that 100 times. All right, so draconium ore. Draconium seeds, these. So Temperio. That for these. And the mini Minicios. Living rock. Got bedrock in my AE system. We have like invisible bedrock or something like that. There. We have a babby chicken again, guys. I won't shoot it this time, I promise. I promise I won't shoot it again.
Or will I? I might shoot it again.
Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. I kind of... What was that? That was weird. Have I ever hatched the dragon egg to get a pet ender dragon? I haven't. Is that a thing? Our captain has a dark side. The power of Christ compels you. Oh my goodness. Alright, so Draconium Seeds. Let's go ahead and do the old 10-10-10s, and we're gonna need a cache. Now, here's a question for you. Do you say cache or do you say cache? Because I've heard it both ways. I think it's just called a cache. I'm pretty sure that's the way you say it. But I'm no English major. I just play one on TV or Twitch. What happened to all the fluid cows? They ran away. Like, forget this guy. He's like super cheaty. Okay, fine. Ruin the joke. We put him in soul vials. I have a soul vial with a skeleton on me for some reason. Was that a wither skeleton? Oh no. Burrs. You say like cash? You call it a stuff? That works too. The skeleton has 22.4 out of 20 HP. Is that what it said? Yeah, 22.4 out of 20. That probably is a wither skeleton then. I really hate growing 111s. It's like the most frustrating thing ever. It's like cash unless you are French. They somehow learned to adapt to human language. I'm not sure if that was an insult or what you're talking about, but okay. All right, come on. We just need one more. Let's do it. There it is. It annoys me that it's aluminum everywhere, but America just had to make it aluminum. It was aluminum for a long time, and then... This is my understanding. It was aluminum for a long time, and then recently, within the last few years... Maybe 20 years or 30 years, it was changed to aluminium to sound more like the other minerals out there that end in IUM. Like plutonium or uranium or whatever. That's my understanding anyway. I don't know. That's what I remember hearing. I could be wrong. I usually am. That's a 243. That's pretty good for our first one. Lumium. Yep. That's the American story. I don't know. I say it either way. Everybody in America says aluminum though. So unless there's that extra I if I'm reading the word, I'll always say aluminum. If I'm reading the word and it's got that extra I in there, I'll say aluminium. Which I don't even know if that's the correct way to say it, but whatever. Sanitarium. America's the only place that calls it aluminum. However, I'm an American, but I call it aluminium. You rebel, you. I'm kind of a rebel too. Everybody around where I live calls soft drinks soda, or I'm sorry, they call it pop. I call it soda. I cannot stand calling it pop. It just sounds silly. It sounds ridiculous. So, stream, now that we just brought that up, what do you guys call carbonated sugared beverages where you live? Is it soda? Is it pop? I think somewhere in the southern United States, or maybe on the East Coast, they call pretty much all kinds of soda, they just call it all Coke. You call it sody pop. That's valid. Soda. Cola. Okay, that's valid too. Or sody pop. You actually call it, that's okay. It's a legitimate thing. I didn't know that people actually called it that instead of being cute saying that. Frizz drink. Soda pop. We call it Coke. From Alabama, Coke or soda? Soda pop. You call it Bruce or Bruss? I'm not sure. I've heard that before. Oklahoma, you call it soda. Cola. In England, you call it fizzy drink. Soda pop, fizzy drink. Okay. I think I've heard fizzy drink before. That makes sense. It's not very common to hear it, but I have heard it before. Okay, Hypno, I live in the South, and yes, everyone calls it soda or Coke. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the store and grab a Coke. What are you getting, Mountain Dew? See, to me, that just sounds ridiculous as well, but I'm not one to judge. 476. Let's try again. Is it Bruss or Bruce? Is that how you say it? Bruss? In Norway? $4.95. That's not bad, right? $4.95. They gave us 3 in the gain. Let's try again. It's not bad, but it's not like really good. Let's try again. Hey Hypno, do you call it club soda, soda water, or carbonated water? I've always heard club soda, but I've never like personally ever wanted any, so I've never ordered it. But I would, if you wanted like a carbonated water, I think I would say a club soda. I think that's what I would say. Bruce? Like an extended U? Bruz. Okay, Bruz. Seltzer water, I've also heard it called that before. Sparkling water is another one that I've heard before as well. So if you call If you drink a sofa, do you sit on a soda? What? That sounds pretty random. Your brother tried ordering a club soda at Chili's not long ago in America. The waiter had no idea what he's talking about. That seems a little weird, but I guess club soda is kind of like a brand, right? That's not necessarily what it is called. Like, sparkling water might be more universal. I don't know. I've never really, like I said, I don't order the stuff, so I don't really know. Maybe tonic water? Is that another one, maybe? Can't you combine the seeds to make essence? Yeah, you can combine 9 seeds to make 1 essence. It's not worth it when you harvest 4 at a time, right? Not in my opinion, anyway. That's why I haven't bothered doing it. Like I did it on the first time. We combined the seeds to make 1 essence. Like, yeah, I'm good. Tonic water is bitter. Oh, okay. Tonic is not the same as club soda. Like I said, I don't order this stuff. I don't know. But now I do know. Thanks for informing me, chat. There we go. There's 10, 10, 10 draconium seeds. Now the hard part is what are we gonna get rid of for these? Glowstone maybe? I don't think we need more glowstone than what we currently have. Like, we have a lot of it. Let's get rid of the glowstone. I hate that. I'm so used to the angel ring. You can land when you're flying and it doesn't matter. No, let's not throw those away. That would be bad. Okay, so now we need a cache. Or cache. A cache with the draconium. Boop. Boop. Insert. Okay, there we go. Guys, we got so much stuff done today. Like, the start of the stream was a little slow, like rearranging our base a bit, but that was totally worth it. Everything feels a little bit better, like it's placed in a more appropriate spot. We have a spot specifically for farming our crops, which is awesome. We made our refined glowstone bolts, so now we can do a ridiculous amount of damage, which is also awesome. I feel like we should go skill these up. I want some more modifiers on there. We still got a little bit of time left for today. Let's go to the Nether and let's go wreck some pigment face. Suggest storing 10 to 10s of each of the seeds in a chest just in case. That's something we could do. Definite possibility. There we go. +1 fiery, +1 modifier. Nice. Lady Katia dropped another 200 bits. Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Bane of arthropods. Bane of arthropods? Really? Wait, that was a crossbow that got that. Right? Where's the bolts? No, the bolts got that. So what we just do? Crossbow is pure awesome plus 1 attack. These bolts look so weird now. They got the Bane of arthropods on there. I guess it doesn't really matter though. Let's go attack some more face. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Plus 1 modifier, plus 1 attack. 134.5 hearts. Okay, I think I want to put a diamond on here so we get more more durability, because right now we only get like 65. 59. I want more moss, and I want more moss and like a diamond or an emerald or on there. Probably a diamond. We have 2 modifiers remaining, so we should go do that. Let's go. We still got like some durability left. Let's go ahead and smack some more monsters around. We make it lucky. Those bolts are like flying back really fast. I'm afraid they're gonna get me. Plus 1 attack, so we are now at 135 hearts of damage. This new crossbow, the crossbow is exactly the same. We made refined glowstone bolts. So we got luck on the crossbow now, which is cool, I guess. How many more? 29. I would like to see him ding one more time before we call it a day. There it is. Plus 1 modifier and knockback. So 14,000 XP. I'm not sure how much we get per kill, but it's gotta be in the hundreds. So we got 18 more shots. So like, we're getting about 1,000 XP per shot, I think. 12. Oh, it's got a little bit of drop. Another Bane of arthropods, really? Alright, let's peace out of here. My crossbow is leveling up so fast. $7.99. Yeah, we're getting like almost 800 XP per shot on this thing. It's crazy. Let's go get some modifiers on our bolts. I want to get more repair. I think repair is probably the most important thing, actually. Oops, wrong one. We got 3 modifiers. Let's do a diamond 2. That'll give us up to 109. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 135 hearts of damage. That's not OP at all. That's perfectly legit. Alright, let's open up some of these loot bags. What do we get here? Overgrowth seeds, that's pretty good. Nether quartz, specter, gold, redstone alloy, and ender pearl. Mini coal. Some safari net single uses. Arrows. Bunch of garbage. Phantom Maestro says, gotta head home now. We'll be back if you are still on. Our stream's gonna be ending in about 10 minutes or so as our normal end time. So we probably won't be back when you get, or we probably won't be here when you get back. But have a great weekend. We'll see you next time. That's a lot of melon seeds in this one. Cool. You know, with repair 3 on there, you think that would repair a little bit faster. That's crazy though. 135 hearts of damage. 135 hearts. That's 270 attack. Because attack is half a heart, right? That's a little crazy. Mr. Cush Jones, how you doing today? Can I open some legendary? Yeah, we could do that. It's actually a pretty good idea. Does moss work faster in sunlight? Yeah, it's supposed to work faster in the sunlight and when you're holding it, I believe. Like if it's in your main hand or whatever. I think. It's been a while since I looked it up. So we're getting a bunch of jade, which is not that great, I don't think. Is jade important? Like what's the uses on this? We can make a pickaxe, a beetle amulet, a bee pendant. I guess we're gonna need that when we actually make our armor, so it's something we need to do. Couple blacker lotusi. Another one. It's like 1 jade per every one of these, it almost feels like. So some iron armor, some black lotus, the ender. Chance icosahedron, a white stone that needs to be charged, another overgrowth seed, that's cool, and nothing too spectacular though. Nothing too spectacular. Stronger than the staff of power? What? Oh, you're talking about the damage from the crossbow is stronger than the staff of power? Yeah, I think you're right. Like we almost one-shot the dragon. Like it had 2 pixels of health left. I kind of wish we would have been able to just one-shot it because that would have been like super awesome. I bet we can one-shot wither bosses with this, but every time we kill a wither boss, like all the monsters in the game level up a little bit, they get more health, so I don't want to go too crazy with that. It'd be interesting just to do it though, just to test it. You're fine, enjoying the stream like always. That's awesome, Mr. Kush. Legendary bag seems so meh. I agree. The crossbow is made out of lumium limb, lumium body, obsidian binding, and a fiery bowstring. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We have 5 modifiers remaining on our crossbow. What else would we put on here? Like, I honestly don't know what else we could do for modifiers on here that's worth it. Mark on a Mac dropped 300 bits. Thanks for a great week of streaming. Well, thank you for being here, and thanks for your bits. I do appreciate it. You'll definitely one-shot the Wither. That's pretty awesome. You know what? Let's go do it. Why not? Why not? Let's go do it. This will probably be the last Wither boss we kill. Hey Hypno, you got iron and lapis. Can't you start the chain up to the Zavisio armor? The Zavisio armor requires like a lot of stuff. We have to go to the Herbist and get a lot of stuff to make armor from there. Like, there's 20 different pieces of armor in that line before we can do it. That's a little crazy. So we're gonna have to attack the Wither boss if we don't one-shot it. Let's get our cleaver out. Didn't we have like 2.5 more hearts before? Weren't we down to like half a heart? Like, why don't we have full health right now? I'm not sure. It's a little weird. Oh, did he just spawn a blaze? That's interesting. That's a one-shot. That's definitely a one-shot. So I kind of feel like even with the crazy Wither boss, like, we might still be able to wreck his face. So that is interesting that we spawned in and like spawned a mob here. So I guess that's just like one of the earlier stages of the Wither boss leveling up. Walk the plank, Wither. What are the arrows made out of? Refined glowstone with the refined glowstone tip. The bolts. Let's do... Yeah, I think the health from our body armor is not being counted, right? That'd be the other 2.5 hearts. Why is that not showing up? I don't know. There it is. Weird. So anyway, we can make 3 more red heart canisters. Might as well do that. I think we already had everything made for that. There we go. Yep, so that's pretty good. I think we made some good progress today. I'm pretty happy with how we ended up today. A bunch of random stuff. Yeah, these loot bags are pretty lackluster. It's unfortunate. Go fight the Chaos Dragon now. I wonder how that crossbow would do against it. Like, I bet we could kill it pretty easily once we have the Awakened Draconium armor, because I'm not going to fight it without that, because that would just be suicide. When we fought that dragon before in Infinity Evolved Skyblock, like, I was quite surprised how easy it was. But at that point, we also had the Awakened armor, but it seemed like it was nerfed a lot than what it used to be. What kind of cow are you? A light oil. We've already got one of you. Get out of here. Don't need a third chicken. The Guardian of Gaia is just gonna laugh at your crossbow, though. We'll probably cheese it like we did before once we get the thing. Can't think of it. The Staff of Power. Smack a spark like we were doing. Okay, so we got 44 plus 4 stacks of Draconium. That's not bad. So that gives us almost a stack. So let's do the enhanced charm of dislocation. So we need 4 of the powder. We have the powder already. Enderman got none. Oh, right. Need 16 of these. Go grab a little bit more of the Draconium. We have to use the Nether star, but we got 2 Nether stars, so that's fine. Oh wait, we don't need that many. I was thinking... Oh, I made far too many of those. There it is. Enhanced charm of dislocation. That's a weird placement and size for that tooltip. Out of fuel! Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point. Out of ender pearls! Exclamation point, exclamation point. Let's set a waypoint in the Nether. I mean, I don't know. Should we set it like over here by the portal? Probably set one in the end. That's awesome. I like it. So yeah, lots of good stuff done today. Hello, Immortal. How you doing? Am I gonna play Kappa mode when it's released? It's possible. It depends on what else we're doing at that time. I don't make promises for future content unless I know for sure I'm absolutely doing it. By the time Kappa mode comes out, there could be something like super good for 1.10.2 or whatever the latest version of modern Minecraft is at that time. All right, well, you know what, guys? I think we're gonna go and wrap the stream up here. I think we're doing it. I've had a lot of fun today. Hope you guys did too. Playing through some of this Project Ozone 2 mod pack on Titan mode. We got lots of good stuff done. We rearranged our base a bit. We cleaned up that monstrosity of power that we had before. We got a proper place for our Agricraft crops. We got to the end. We killed the end dragon. We made an OP crossbow with the bolt. What else did we do? We got our draconium. We made draconium seeds. And we got a lot of stuff done today. There's so much I can't even remember. We did more than that. Trevor, please dropped 100 bits. Been a fun one, Hypno. Keep up the amazing streams. Well, thank you, Trevor. I do appreciate your bits. When you're done with this series, you should try out Infinity Evolve Skyblock. It's a lot of fun. Alright guys, so if you're new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button so you get notified when I do go live. Our normal stream time is Monday through Friday, 8:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is about right now. So we do not stream tomorrow. We do not stream Sunday. We'll be back on Monday. We'll be continuing to play Project Ozone 2, I do believe. But yeah, that's all I got for you guys today. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. All the wonderful support today. Words are hard. Mods, thank you for what you do. We'll see you guys Monday. Have a great rest of your Friday. Have a great weekend. That's all I got. Bye-bye, guys. Hit the button.
We'll be right back.